दो कोऑर्डिनेटर को बुलाओ,
माइक तुम्हारे हाथ में दिया था ना? हाँ, तो आप वहाँ बीच में रहो।
एक मुझे चाहिए और एक और है।
हाँ, वो देखो, वो उनके हाथ में माइक, वो नहीं, वो माइक दिया हुआ है स्टैंड का। बेटा,
हाँ,
आप वो माइक यूज कर सकते हो।
you can use this one.
Even podium mic is working.
We would need this.
IT team, can you have somebody can be there? Technical team, can you be there for the adjusting the mic on the podium? One can be there.
Team ID is 10336 and we are from track 2 and our theme is Divyang. So this toy, Typhlotic Chroma, which is basically developed for visually impaired children or blind children who are blind by birth. So we usually get to know information through our eyes, but for the blind children, they only use senses like touching sense and hearing sense. So the toy is basically comprises of these two senses. So one is touching sense and another one is hearing sense. For touching sense, the toy is imprinted with braille letters in it, and for hearing sense, it has a sound module. So yeah, this toy, the major the main idea behind this toy is to literate the blind children, because blind children cannot able to visualize the animals, that wild animals. Okay, so by using the 3D printing and the braille imprinted method, we can give them the idea about the animals and also the sounds and also the facts about them. So our toy will give the structure of the toy, structure of the animal, and the braille letters which gives the parts of the animal, and also fun facts like the sound will give, the sound module will give the sound of the animal and also the facts about it. How our toy is different from the existing toy. Till now in the toy market, there is no 3D braille imprinted toy. So this is a first, and this is the first idea that we bring to the toy market. The printed braille letters on each part will help the students to know about the part, and also it motivates them for the self-learning. Traditional significance of the toy. So not only in English, the braille letters can also be imprinted in the vulnerable languages like vernacular languages and local languages like Tamil, Hindi and many. So the traditional significance is we can bring the like languages in braille letters.
Can someone switch from the team and continue?
Good evening all. For our prototype, we have made two different parts. The first part which has the toy and the second part which has the circuit which amplifies the sound and the fun facts. But in case of mass production, we have planned to incorporate those circuits inside the toy, which will be like this. We have the circuits and those power modules, batteries, everything will be inside the toy, so that the size and the compactness will be more efficient. We can use mold shapes so that the usage of PLA and the cost can also be reduced. About the circuits used, Mr. Sabesh will explain.
What is the current cost of your prototype?
So what?
What is the current cost of your prototype?
It's 700.
700.
Yeah.
You 3D printed it, right?
Yeah, we 3D printed it.
3D printed.
So around
700 for how many of these animals?
what? Again?
How many? Okay, one only if you're making one elephant. How many animals would be there just in case you're in your complete product?
Sir, for single production, it
It's costing 700.
yeah, it requires 700. But for the mass production, we will make mold and we will pour resin into it, so that the cost will reduce and it will come around 300 to 400.
Reasons durability is there.
Yes, sir. PLA, we are using PLA resin, which is eco-friendly, and also the tensile strength is high for them, and degradable also.
So in case degradable, if I have this elephant with me, it will go for a year with me. where I
Yes, sir.
kept-
Yes, sir. Durability is high.
Okay, carry on.
So for the working principle, we actually made this very simple using ISD recording modules. So we actually just simulated the working principle using these simple modules. Okay, but the real prototype will contain a Arduino or a sound module, a memory sound module, which actually can hold up to 300 to 500 facts into it. So I'll now show the working demo. Okay.
In fact, African elephants are the largest land animal in the world. In fact, African elephants
So
are
now
the
actually
largest
playing the facts
land animal
of the
in the
working
world.
principle. Now I actually is playing the sound. We can actually improve the sound by using some amplifiers. So in this case, we are actually not using anything because we are actually making things simple. Okay. Then what next?
So the main USP here is we can give 300 different facts about the toy using a module called Arduino and also a memory chip, and so that the children will not get bored, and they can use it again and again. Sorry, sir.
Can you make it in different languages also? Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So it's future.
Yeah, we can we can save it in different languages also, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Software.
For the futuristic model, we have also developed a software which gives when a child brings a toy near the webcam, the automated IoT will give the facts about it and the till date news about it. So the futuristic plan is also under the plan.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
नेक्स्ट टीम को बुला लो.
Dear friends,
Hello. So
I've seen the advertisement in television. By spending only 2,000 rupees, a blind person can see the world. And if I see the Arduino board you are using, if I compare the toy size, the size will be a little bit bigger one. So the cost will be again higher side. So I don't think, in my opinion, I should invest that much of amount for the toy. Rather, I will feel that I should donate in such a way so that the blind person can see the world by operation.
Sir, by
surgery.
using Arduino, we can actually.
No, it's not a matter of Arduino. From the cost aspects, I'm talking about the blind person can see the world.
Yes, sir. For
Rest
the
is-
when we produce for the mass production, we use mold so that we can increase the size and also the cost will be reduced.
I'm talking about the blind person can see the world.
Yes, sir. But our targeted audience are 5 to 15 years children, sir. So that they can know about, they can learn Braille languages, which is useful for them in the field. But it is not it cannot be afforded by everyone, no, sir.
Yeah, so my question is, if a blind person is there, so he is not able to detect the buttons,
Yeah,
he is not able to see it.
yeah.
So there should be some there should be some something like as you put the toy on the platform,
Yeah.
it should start speaking about the facts and
Yeah, yeah. Actually, planning for using
RFID, sir.
Yeah.
So that
so
when
that it can actually play automatically when it gets close to them.
okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for this opportunity.
Hello. You can leave your prototype here. Later on, we'll collect it. This is Sarthak Jan and team. No, mentors don't go. Your job is done. Thank you so much. You wait. You can wait. Team, do you need a PPT or do you want to show the protocol? Team leader? Team Sadak Jan, team leader, I'm talking. You want to show the prototype or presentation? We'll have 10 minutes max. Just speak about USP, keep it to the point. Everyone have seen the product. So it's just a pitch that you're giving. So what you want? Presentation or presentation? I think that working prototype would have been more interesting. No, then we'll have to give another connection, no, to focus on the camera. You can speak for yourself, no, the product is there.
You can do it.
Yeah, kar
You
do.
can do the prototype.
Camera. PPT ने
Camera and the mic, sir.
नहीं उनका कुछ कनेक्शन उन्होंने ऐसे बनाया कि कैमरा उधर कर दीजिए आप. हाँ कैमरा उस पे फोकस करिए पीछे आ रहा स्क्रीन पे कर दीजिए प्रोजेक्ट जल्दी से. Now evaluators, here we are not giving suggestions. All the suggestions part has been done. If you have questions, maximum 1 or 2 we'll ask. We are not giving suggestions any further. All the things have been done on 2 days.
And mic me.
नहीं एक मिनट. बोल दिया सर जब प्रेजेंटेशन दिखाएगा तब प्रेजेंटेशन का अलग है और जब वो दिखाएंगे that's हाँ तो अभी वो निकाल दो प्रेजेंटेशन और स्क्रीन करिए प्रेजेंटेशन निकाल दीजिए you start speaking about your product we'll see the prototype you just sorry हाँ you start हाँ so that will work no so that's what I'm saying just speak about the USP show the product speak about the USP we'll project your thing on the big screen start team leader start and you all the team members can continue from there.
Okay, good evening everyone. My name is Sarthak Jain. My team name is Let's Grow and my the game name is Let's Grow Kit. So basically this kit will allow the kids to learn about the traditional way of plantation as well as the modern way of plantation like hydroponics. So with the help of project-based learning and visualizing and gamification, we are enabling the students to learn about the how the traditional way of farming is going on and how they can also plant a tree, the basic details about it, and there are the few games in which the application and the complete kit get interactive as well. In our kit there is a two part. One is the application which will enable them to learn using the 2D animations like for the traditional way also. They are getting a basic 8 steps, so how the 8 steps work, about the animation, basic animation about it, how the plowing is going on, how the irrigation is going on, how the sowing is going on, how they are harvesting it, what things they have to carry on with them. And for the kit purpose, we have two parts in the kit also. Basically, we are enabling the kid to plant a tree by the traditional way, like a simple soil-based any plant, and with the help. And the second part is growing a proper plant is using the hydroponics techniques. Using the hydroponics techniques, it is a basically water-based agriculture. So it also requires 10 times less water, and the growth and the yield is 3 to 5 times more than a traditional soil-based any plant. Mostly the leafy vegetables like lettuce, cabbage, and the flowers and the fruits are mostly grown, which do not have a more height, which means the plants are light. So the infrastructure which we are creating can easily handle them. So basically in our kit there are two jars. One is for the hydroponics part, and second one is just simple for the normal plant. For the normal plant, using the steps shown in the mic.
So you are simply growing a plant using hydroponics. That's
both, sir. We are teaching a student. We are teaching a kid about the old and traditional way of plantation, as well as the hydroponics way of plantation.
You were displaying some app was there. What it does?
In the app, so we are basically giving the information using a 2D animation as well for the for this app. We are having a traditional way as well as a fun way, means hydroponics way. So for the traditional part, we are using a 2D animation to make them learn about all the steps involving in the traditional way of simple plantation, or we can say the soil-based plantation, right? So the low-level skill learning, like knowing all the basic definitions.
What is your target audience?
It is just 8 year plus all the kids.
In the schools?
And the school as well, because today's world, the student even don't know how the plants are really planted in the field or the garden. So basically we want to target.
What are the benefits of your product over the traditional way? What are the benefits of your products over the traditional way?
So basically our kit contains the both part.
Can someone else answer please from your team?
Yes, sir.
Someone else can answer.
So the benefit is that the student can compare the old traditional process of farming or plantation with the current future, which will be the future of our farming, that is hydroponics. They will know how the process was before and now how it will be going to take place.
In a layman language, please explain what is hydroponics.
So hydroponics is where it's a modern technique for plantation, with less use of water, and we most probably don't use the soil. We use Cocopeat instead of soil, which will give grip to the plant.
What's the average cost of Cocopeat?
Average cost is, sir, for 1 kg, it's approximately 50 rupees.
And 1 kg is sufficient for how many plants?
So maybe it depends on the net pots you have considered. If this is the size, then we can go for more than 20 to 30. And if this is the size, then we can go for 70 to 80. Because it depends, it mostly depends on the net.
Okay.
Basically, sir, it expand. Like this is the size of cube, which is dry, which is from the Cocopeat brick we are saying, getting directly from the market. After
This is a cost 50. This costs 50.
yeah, this costs less than a 50 per kg.
Okay.
So after putting in a Cocopeat and due to the moisturizing of the water, the size become approximately double.
Okay.
So and the best thing about the Cocopeat is we can reuse it. So we can use the same Cocopeat again and again for the germination of plant, and even we can also use the Cocopeat in our normal plantation as well, mixing with the soil.
Okay. For the two members standing there, what was your contribution during this product?
So we made animation video and some Android part.
Okay. Both of you?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So this Android app that you were showing has been created by them.
So actually, I have made the Android part. I was behind the application, full application, Android application was made by me, and they have helped me with 2D animation and some part of the Android. In this, we have 3 activities, fun learning activities. First one is...
So your product is for mass tier 2 and tier 1 cities. Tier 3 cities does not get this. Internet is a fancy thing, my friend. Yet in tier 3 cities.
For the learning purpose in the school, like schools, we can also introduce it कि वहाँ पर बच्चे एटलीस्ट जाने तो से कि हो क्या रहा है.
वहाँ पे स्कूल ही नहीं होते भाई.
टीयर सिटी में जो बेसिक गवर्नमेंट स्कूल्स अगर हम टारगेट करते हैं.
Okay, no, I just get it. Cool. You're thinking about the nature. That's better. Do you have any further USPs that you want to speak about your product? Is that up?
So actually, I wanted to talk about the application.
Yeah.
We have 3 activities in it. First one is Agri-Tabo. So is it visible, or should I show it in the presentation screenshots?
No, that would take time.
Okay,
Just
sir. So first one is Agri-Tabo. Based on the 2D animation the kid has watched, we will be asking questions related to the steps. They can either give the answer through the mic, or they can type the answer, and we will be giving feedback according to the answer. If it is correct, then they will be getting a feedback, and if it is wrong, they will be getting the correct answer. And the second one is Connect the Greens, which is basically drag and drop. Drag and drop is something which excites the kids more, because they will be moving the thing all over the place. So they will be analyzing the photos, they will be arranging it according to their steps, and then after finish there we have given the points. In the first activity, there is no points because they can try it from, it is their first activity. So they don't know much about it. So they can attempt it any number of times. So in drag and drop, they can attempt it once. We will be showing points there. They will be getting points there. And the last one is farm click. Here we connect it to our kit. Here we will be showing, we will be showing giving the tasks to the student for both the techniques. They will be applying those, they will be doing those tasks. Means they will be growing a whole plant with both the techniques, and at the last, after harvesting, they will be enjoying the harvest.
Sure. Good job, guys. Which panel did evaluate? Which panel? Panel 2. Just a quick question from you guys. Are you satisfied with what they have made the final product? Because you've been evaluating. Are you very satisfied? Perfect. Anyone apart from these evaluators, let me just complete it, does have a question on the user experience and ease of usability? Can anyone has a question on this? Please raise their hand. We'll have just one question.
So I would like to add a point. I have use this app with a 5-year-old and also a
No,
9-year-old?
that I have got my point. I just want to understand if any evaluator does have a question on this topic. User experience and ease of usability. No? All the best, guys. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, sir.
Our next team is Crew 1.
Presentation, yeah.
Is that Crew 1, right?
Yes. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So guys, we have 10 minutes.
Alright.
Once you start, this 10 minutes. You want to speak for the product, or you want to show a presentation?
Would you
What
like
will?
to do both simultaneously? Is
That won't be possible. Sorry.
that won't be possible?
No. If you're confident on your product, you can speak for your product while we see the product. It will be focused on the screen. So let's make it more interactive. We'll be making it more interactive, and let's not go by the PPT. We all know the product, but it's just that let's see how you pitch it.
We have a few visuals in the PPT. We'd like to just show that, but we will do explain the prototype.
ये कितनी जल्दी हो सकता है?
Speak in this. Speak.
करके तुरंत.
Use the mic.
Okay.
10 seconds? हाँ हाँ लगा दीजिए एक बार PPT लगा दीजिए जल्दी से. You only show those slides that you want. हाँ ठीक है.
We have planned the presentation in a way so that we don't take up a lot of time.
No.
Go through it.
It's your option completely. If you're confident on your presentation, go ahead. If you want to show your product and speak and interact with us directly, then that's your choice completely.
Don't have HDMI?
How was your experience, guys, till the thing sets up?
It was great.
Great?
Yes.
You enjoyed those evaluators, the questions? Who was panel for you team? At the same panel. So we see panel 2 has actually made the teams come to the finalists. Yeah,
We
great
actually
teams.
got some great feedback and we did make changes according to
Yeah.
what they told us. So it was a good experience.
नहीं अभी presentation they want to show the presentation. Cool guys, your 10 minutes starts now. This is Toy Shark Tank. Convince us.
Okay. So we'll start. So we are here at the Toycathon. Our team name is Crew 1 and my name is Abha Vittaldas.
My name is Kartika Vanamala.
I am Namisha Bajpai. So we are presenting to you Vansh, the stories of ancient Indian families. It is basically an interactive story-based toy which was designed for the age group of 5 to 9 years. It aims at introducing a child to various ancient Indian dynasties and family lines through a playway method of learning. And it also has an educational quality to it. Kartika will let you know what does the toy include.
What does the toy include? It includes Mike.
Okay, it includes stackable dolls in the top. It also has a storybook telling for narration of the characters of each of the plays. And it also has a chariot packaging where all the stackable toys and the storybook is packed in one, so the kid can take wherever he or she wants to while playing.
Okay. I don't need it. Okay, so basically, who is Vansh for? So Vansh is for kids between the age group of 5 to 9 years. So why we have kept this age group is because at this point, kids have a tremendous learning capability, and when it comes to interactive play, they relate whatever they learn in their schools, their reading and writing skills to their play as well. And we decided to go with a very simple toy because we wanted to keep them away from screens or any other technology, because as they grow up they are going to do it. So the intention behind this was to keep a very simple and a very tactile and physical toy that they could play with easily every day.
By the way, your logo is too unique. Vansh is inspired by, the logo seems pretty similar to something. Okay, I'll come to it later, but your logo is inspired by someone, some brand?
It's not a logo actually. It's just a font that we've used.
Okay,
We've
cool,
not
cool.
used any particular.
Yeah,
So
understood.
we wanted to show how the product works through a storyboard. So because the product is a little huge, we have provided a carriage with it so the kid can carry it like this. And there will be a enclosure like you can see in the presentation above. The kid can remove the palace and the dolls, and he can remove the book as well, and you can stack all the dolls in a line in the front. For representation purpose, like for prototype, we have made 2 dolls, but we propose that this will have 8 dolls.
So in the storybook, we have stories for each of the characters, and the kid chooses which character they want to like have have a narration of. And towards the end of each story, we have quizzes, where the kid can interact with their parents or their teachers or anybody, and also in the doll.
What is the scalability of your project? I mean,
So-
can you make it to some other characters also?
Yeah, sure.
we're coming
We're
to
gonna
that.
come to that point in the coming thing. So the last point was we did have highlighted a few of the visual traits of each of the characters so that it's easier for the kid to identify each character. For example, Hars here was Pandava, so here this is the Bhim here, and we have highlighted him eating laddu. So that is something that the kid can understand easily. Go ahead.
Okay, so because we've included the book here, in the end of the book, there are morals that are written about each story, and this book actually inspires even parent-child bonding. So if the kid is younger, the parent can narrate the story to the kid, and at the end of each story, there is a moral. And after they're done reading the story, the parents can ask certain questions. For example, here one question is, what was Arjun's weapon? So they can just flip the page and see the weapon that has been associated with Arjun. So again, these small elements are connected to these visual elements that we have represented through the dolls, so that they can connect the dolls and the storybook very easily.
Yes.
Yeah, like Abha mentioned, parents can also join in and have a bonding experience with kids. And what you were asking about the scalability, we propose, this is a Mahabharat version of it, but we propose that it can be extended to Dashrath Putra's Ramayan. It can also be extended to Rajput and Mughal
Mughals,
dynasty,
Marathas.
and all the complicated family lines that we thought were difficult to memorize. It can be very easy for kids to do it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So about the Indian culture and ethos, as we mentioned, the whole point of the game was to easily understand each of the histories of the Indian families, and also this is a very good way, or rather we say this sort of a play learning makes the kid easily interact with the thing and also register all the information that we're feeding through the visuals. And this
Initial paper. This was our initial paper
Yeah, the
mock-up
one
that
you
we
see here was the initial paper mock-up we had done, and followed by these a few of the other iterations we've done here. The toy here basically it aims to educate all the users and the global about our culture, and and also aims to compete with the global competitors of the other countries.
5 to 9
5
years.
to 9.
Yes.
Talking about manufacturing and sustainability, the first material we thought was wood because we knew how to work with lathe. We were like, it will be easy. But when we read about it, like there will be a lot of waste material because we want each and every doll to be hollow. So the next material we thought was bamboo. But then because of the irregularity of the material, we couldn't really stack it up very well. So the final material that we are proposing right now is sugarcane waste, which is also called bagasse. Industrially, it's being used to produce plates on a large scale. We still are like on an R&D phase. We would like to experiment with the material. For these 2 days, we thought we would do work with MDF because we know how it works. And yeah, this is the process. It disintegrates basically the sugarcane fibers and stuff happens. Yeah, next.
Yeah, so
this
again,
is a kind of cardboard, right?
Yes.
What?
The final material which you are using, it is in the
This
form of
compressed,
cardboard.
this is MDF, compressed sawdust that
Okay,
we've used
okay.
for now. Yeah. That is just for the style mock-up that we've made. So again, coming to the marketing and scalability. So we thought marketing through schools, creches, play schools and LKG schools would be a great way to advertise these products. Not only that, because these days influencers are getting very famous. So introducing these toys through influencers and YouTube family channels, YouTubers would also be a great idea because they have such a large audience which is also spread worldwide. So that is how we plan to do the marketing. For the scaling up again.
What is the final cost of your MVP? What is the final cost of your product, final product?
So like I mentioned, we still don't know how the material will work out and how
What was the cost here, building this toy over here in Toycathon? What was the final cost?
We made this entirely here, like with.
So what was the final cost you used?
So for MDF is...
What was your BOM bill? Bill of materials?
It was 1,000 rupees. Yes.
I'm Hamleys and I'm proposing you sell this thing to me. You'll sell it, you give me the ownership of your prototype. No, I'm just asking you, tell me one thing, I'm asking for it. Sell it to me and just take this amount of money and forget about it.
Not the ownership.
Are you that confident that you're gonna scale it up that big?
We have worked on this concept for 4 years. Like we started when we were in first year, so.
So you're definitely working it up and not letting it lose any sooner.
We've seen it grow since our...
You sold any? You've sold any?
No, but we
we've
had
been working
proposed
on
it to companies.
As just a
And what was the outcome?
So one company was interested, but then there was a problem of again NDA and idea sharing. So we didn't go ahead with it, but one company was interested.
Okay.
Also, we are not experienced in that area, so if you can guide us.
What equity you are offering and for how much? You have talked to the companies.
Real Shark Tank.
We just wanted to know that. You have talked to the companies, what equity you have offered and for how much? And what was there in the NDA which they did not agree to?
No, so we did not go ahead with so we had an interview scheduled with one company, but we did not go ahead with the interview because of we didn't want the idea to get out. That's why we didn't have any design registration or any patent, nothing with us. So when we spoke to our mentor, he suggested that we do not go ahead with it as till we.
So quickly, what is the timeline for you to bring this toy to the market?
Timeline, we will have to think about that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So that's about it. Thank
It's
you.
okay. You're sold. Thank you. Good work, guys.
Thank you, sir.
And all the best for the future.
Thank you,
Hope to see this product in the market soon, really soon.
Thank you, sir.
Good one.
Just a minute, I'm just plugging in. No? Thank you.
Thank you.
Next team is Team Ekyam. ये डाल दो उसके अंदर और दे दो.
Team Akem, you have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just make a pitch. Keep it concise, okay? Just tell us about the USP of your product. You are going with the presentation or just with the product?
Just with the product.
Okay, fine. Please.
Good evening, everyone.
I think you'll have to hold it up like this.
Yeah.
Anna?
May I start?
Camera can see. You can carry on. You can
Good
carry on.
evening, everyone. This is Team ACAM. Our ID number is 3386 from track 2. Name of our game is Desh Brahman. Now, listening the name, many of you have thought in your mind like Desh Brahman means Desh in the main country and Brahman means roaming around. So, if you are thinking in that way, you are pretty much close to our idea because our game is board game which has Indian map over it. And it is not only for the educational purpose, it also has fun fact in it. And all material we used to make this game is biodegradable and eco-friendly, which make this game sustainable.
So the components of the game are, the first one is the map. This map will be made with a bamboo mat, as you can see here. This is the material of the bamboo mat that will be used. The second components of the game are the dhan peti, that is basically the bank. The bank has two types, two things in it, that is the diamond and the mudras. So these are the diamonds and these are the mudras. They are both made with a biodegradable material called Erica palm leaves. So the Erica palm leaves.
What is the lifespan of your products?
They are water resistant, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, they are water resistant, so they can be used for a long period of time if stored properly, and they will be stored in the jute bags, as you can see there. So they will be the storage will be not the issue of it. The next component of the game are the cards. The cards are also made with recyclable paper. There are two types of cards, the red one and the green one. So the red one basically is the card that is issued for all the cities. As you can see in the map, there are cities mentioned. So all the cards that are red colored are designated to particular cities. These cards will have the facts and the missions in it for that city related to it. And the same the green cards. The green cards will be chosen randomly, and they will also have tasks and also missions and schemes related to the Indian government. The next part of the game are the dice that are also made of wood, and the pawns. If you can see the pawns, they are made of wood scraps, so they are also recycled. They are recycled, so no waste is produced because of them. After that, the main component of the whole game is the rule book. The rule book basically has a very detailed instructions of how the game is used and all the components in it, so the players will not be confused while playing the game, and the rules and all the details about it are mentioned in the rule book in a very detailed manner. So the process of the game will be explained by Nandini.
This is the map, as you can see. So the game starts from Kanyakumari. Can you come a little bit forward? Yeah. It starts from Kanyakumari and it ends at Ladakh. So there are very different paths in this game, which is completely different from what we have in the market right now. It is a path which will be determined by the players themselves and not what the game is telling them to play. So if suppose you come at any junctions, which you can see over here, the player will decide whether they have to go in which direction. So that is how they will enhance their own decision making skills, and it is their decisions which will lead them to go ahead in whichever way they want. Then the red and if you see the red and green cards which she just explained, the red ones will give you the information of every city wherever you are reaching. So every city has its own red card with a
good deal of information about that place. And apart from that, to add the fun factor, apart from the knowledge, we also give them certain tasks which they have to perform. Now this can be, if we are reaching a place which has certain dates of wars or something, they can be something, the tasks can be the ones which are, mathematical based for kids to add the numbers of the dates and go that many steps ahead. If there are also other tasks such as transactions of the money which we were using, that is the mudras. So over here it can be certain transactions between the player and the dhanpeti, or the players and the players, where I need to suppose give it to the other players when I am playing, or even I can get it from them. So it's a very surprising factor in the game where you don't know how it's going to work out for you. And the second part is the green color cards. In these cards, we have incorporated the visions and the missions of our country, which have been incorporated throughout these years. We give the information about all these missions. There are the tasks which will be performed based on those, and also there will be a number of facts which will be provided about India. And here, the main thing which needs to be focused on is that this game is not one which needs to be rushed through. It is, the winner is not based on the fact that who reaches first to Ladakh. That is not the game. You have to take the longest path, because the cards which we have put in over here, they give you a chance to earn these diamonds which we just showed. These ones. So you need to earn these diamonds to win the game. So it doesn't matter if you reach this part first. You need to reach here, and then all the winners need to calculate the amount of diamonds which they have. The person with the most diamonds wins this game. And
so
that,
even 5 players are playing,
yeah,
the 5th player, even if he has reached to the top, he'll have to wait till the game ends.
yeah, he'll have to.
Okay.
But if you are seeing this game, we actually had the opportunity to play it today with a lot of our panel members and even the other teams. And when we were doing so, the speed of this game was not that slow as it is expected. But even if it is, the person who reaches over here doesn't have to wait that much. It might be 5 or 10 minutes as compared to the other ones. And one more transaction which can happen is, if you have some money left, there are diamonds are equivalent to a certain amount of money. So if you have certain money left when you reach the end, you can exchange your money for the diamonds. Or in between, if you finish up with all your currency, then you can exchange a diamond if you have for the money. So the game will keep on going on, and you can travel around this chart in whichever way you want, and it will be a different experience every time.
Okay, what was the age? Okay, fine. You said adults can also play, but
Yeah.
generally for the kids, what is the age group?
Yeah, so the age group which we have thought of is 8 plus.
8 plus.
Yeah.
Doesn't your game make a kid money minded? Because at the end result is collecting diamonds. It's all about the money. It's not about reaching to the destination. Can you just justify it?
Yeah. So if we could have thought about just reaching towards a destination first, the game would have been defeating its purpose. I'll tell you why. Because the main purpose of this game is to provide the information about our country. It is not about rushing through the game and winning first. It is about
What kind of information you are providing about these cities?
So if I can read through one of the red cards, suppose this is Sabarimala in Kerala. So this card reads that the Sabarimala temple is a temple complex located at the Sabarimala hill, dedicated to the god of growth, Ayyappan. So this gives the information about that place.
From where you have taken this information? From
We
which
have taken
platform?
it from the internet.
Internet, what source you have?
We have, that is sourced from different sites, and there are also a lot of tourist websites which we have used, because that will give the correct information about that place.
I am asking because you should have validated all the facts also about it.
Yeah. We have actually checked it from through 2-3 sites at least, not just one. So all the information which we have over here is correct. And if you see in this card about Sabarimala, the task is that you visit this temple and you are granted with a wish. You could either take a diamond from one of the players of your choice and skip 3 rounds, or get no diamonds and skip no rounds. So this gives a chance to the player to decide what they want to do with whether they want the diamond and skip 3 rounds, or they would like to go ahead just like they were doing before. So this gives a big, information not only about the ethics, ethos, and history culture of India, but it also enhances a lot of decision-making skills, mathematical skills, and the fun factor of this game is also increased because of the tasks which we have included. The next part which I would like to highlight is that if this game seems to be a little too long for some people, one more thing you can do is that you can set a timer yourself. You can start anywhere in this, and when the timer stops, you all stop playing the game and count the number of diamonds you have. So the person with the most number of diamonds wins. So it is for a long period also, a short period also.
Okay,
And
thank you so much. Anyone having any question on this? Just one question.
So how many players can play at a
so
time?
we have limited it to 5 players.
5 people. And how many diamonds are there in your game?
There are 40 diamonds in total.
40 diamonds.
Yeah.
So it is possible like many players are getting same diamonds at the end. So chances of draw, like it's not even a draw, like five people are playing.
Yeah.
So everyone get 8 diamonds, 5 8 is 40. Right, so.
It won't be possible mostly because the route which they take is not the same. So that is what the game is about. Since the route is not same for everyone, you cannot say that everyone will have the same amount of diamonds in the
But
end.
there can be more than 2 people or more than 1 people who are getting the same number of diamonds.
Yeah, in that case then maybe they can use the amount of money which they have and then pool it towards getting a diamond and then see which of them gets the most amount of diamonds and who wins.
So you are making sure that there is only one winner.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And one more thing I would like to say is about our future perspectives of this game. Now this is about the whole India map. What we have thought is that we can also make games of just single states, which can give you detailed information of just one state. If you want to know only about Uttar Pradesh, then fine, we'll give you that as well. You will have every information based on that. You can also use this as a game to just have information about the geography of India or just the geography of a part. You can also do it for economic factors and increase the age limit of this game. So this can be customized in a number of ways for all the age groups and the
Okay, well thought out.
customers.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good work, guys. But my question remains unanswered. But it's okay. Kids will be money-minded, no? At this age, you should have been replaced it with any kind of a reward or something, like a possession king or like that. That could have given a more authentic feel to them rather than just, because fortunately, you'll be always, they'll be have a, the rush for this diamond and money. So unconsciously, in their subconscious mind, that could be that at the end of the day, I want money. So work something, replace diamonds with something. That could be if you're playing for kids. If it's only for the 13 plus, 14 plus adults, then they're smart enough to understand that way.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's great work, guys. Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Next, Team Blue Thunder. You can leave the prototype there. Some student coordinator will collect it for you. Yeah. Team Blue Thunder. Student coordinator. ये जो सीक्वेंस है ना बाकी क्योंकि अब तो टेबल खाली हो गई तब तक और इन टीम्स के प्रोडक्ट को लाते हैं Team Blue Thunder, can you come? So you want to show the presentation or the board that you made? No, can you explain the board without showing the presentation? Huh? So we'll prefer that. Presentation is because all the people are already aware of the presentation, so it would be much better if you show the board, and you'll have 10 minutes, okay, max.
Good evening, judges. I'm Nitish and I'll be the team leader for...
This is yours, no?
No, sir.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Good evening, judges. My name is Nitish. I'm team leader for Blue Thunder. We are from Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science. So, the game that we have planned here is the Hunger Attack.
So this is a simple board game where we'd be introducing you two types of pawns. One pawn would be the tiger pawn, where we'll be getting 3 units, and this is a representation of the tiger pawn which we'll be using in this game. And there will be 12 goat pawns which we'll be using in this game, which now once we actually looked it into mathematically, the number of pawns would be equal to the number of are actually proportional to the number of empty spaces in the game. So I'd be telling you the rules how exactly to play this game. Now every team, like there will be two members playing this game. One would be choosing the tiger team and one would be choosing the goat team. So the tiger team would be actually starting the game by placing the tiger at any point of intersection in the whole any intersection at the whole board, so that he'll start. Next comes the goat. Yeah. Next comes the goat. We have to place the goats in such a way that the tiger has no way to kill the goat. Now the tiger can only kill the goat once the tiger finds the goat at next adjacent point with a free space adjacent to the goat, so that it can jump over it. For now, for this goat to be saved, I will be introducing another goat here, so that there is no way for the tiger to actually jump onto that particular goat, so that these will be saved just by showing the unity of the goats. This is the basic thing that would be using in this game. So now I'd be telling.
Can you just repeat that again? How to just demonstrate how the tiger can kill the goat?
Yeah, sir. For suppose, let us take that the tiger is placed here. So now I'll be placing the goat here as well.
Your third member can help, no? You have 3 members, no?
See, now we have tiger placed over here. Now, for suppose if there is a goat coming and landing at this position, you see there is a adjacent point which is actually free, so that the tiger can jump over this goat, eliminating the goat from the board. So now for this not to happen, the user must actually incorporate another goat here, so that there is no point for the lion to actually come and kill this goat. So this way you have to actually generate all the tactics, so that you should actually block the tigers and save yourself.
So you have 3D printed these tigers and the goats?
Yes, sir. We have actually 3D printed them.
Okay.
From the lab here available. So this is the basic thing.
Okay.
So now,
what's your future plan for this game? How you can make it to the market?
So this one would be explained by him, sir.
So, sir, actually, we had a few item constraints, so we want to make it with the things that is available inside the university. So we just got with the laser printing thing. So when we want to take it to the society or to the people for marketing, we have all other kinds of wood which will be soft, and we have a refurbished wood which is highly stable, and we have softwood, we have sawdust wood. So all these are low cost.
Have you thought of this thing that you can take this product to the market?
Yeah, sir, we can obviously give it. The target audience for the product is kids, and the people who...
What would be the cost of minimum viable product?
So the minimum cost would be like
Not
depending.
minimum cost.
The minimum cost would be
The
totally
final
depending.
cost for your minimum viable product. You know MVP? Minimum viable product.
Yes, sir. That's exactly 150 rupees, which we are actually thinking.
Okay. Now you're thinking, or it's going to come?
No, sir,
like
it will be 100 to 150.
That's totally depending upon the quality of the wood that we'll be choosing, sir.
Okay.
And we are making sure that we are going to use all recycled products, and this board or the materials that we use to make the pieces or any other representation we are going to make is not going to harm the environment at any manners.
Now, at this point of time, I would actually make you know what's exactly the difference between this game and any other board game which is available in the market. So, for suppose if I go to anyone and I'll ask, I just want to test my IQ or something like that, the basic game that's been popping into everyone's brain is chess. So, once it comes to chess, it's like there are many kind of characters given with their own particular powers, where the viewer actually diversifies his focus into each and every coin, so that one movement does not affect the other. So the focus over there would be getting diversified into into many things, and he'll be balancing his game. But here, you will be actually given only one kind of pawn, so that you will be focusing into a single thing, and you will be making a formation, because unless all goats are into the particular slots, whatever the slots you are desired, you can't actually make a movement of the goats. But the tiger can actually kill them. So that's where you have to.
So this is a single person game, right?
No, this is a double person game, sir.
2 person can play at a time.
Yeah, 1v1 game, sir. So now here exactly the whole brainwork come. In chess, it's actually a particular unified setup which we have to start with. But coming to here, you will be making your own custom setup and then starting the game. That's from the phase 2. So phase 1, it's only the deployment of the goats which we will be deploying, getting saved from the tiger, so that you should not be getting killed. And the phase 2 comes the navigation phase, where you will be navigating the goats and you will be getting a unity, so that you will not get killed by the tigers. So this is what exactly the game is, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much. Anyone having any question on this?
Sir, actually, yeah, this question was asked by one of the students from the same university. It is not like Chinese checkers, where you will be using Chinese checkers, the board will be in square shaped with diagonal lines, right? You can even find the same way with curved lines, right? So that the things are different, and the rules for both the games are totally different.
Which panel evaluated this team? What? Panel 6, okay. I'll just have a question from them. What was the toughest question that was asked to you in evaluation round 1 and 2 from this panel? Anyone?
What was the innovation we have given in the game?
And what was the answer? Just repeat the same answer that you given to the panel.
Sir, actually when you see the game, this is the game that I modified, but the previous game which was played in the olden days, they don't have a proper standard of formula used for winning. So the proper standard of formula that we have come up with is for winning percentage of either goat or a tiger is going to be number of wins by total number of games they played into 100. So where the winning percentage for each and every piece we use is defined. And the same way we have for the number of moves each piece can make. For example, the board you can see here has 19 corners. So a possibility of a coin or a piece moving inside this particular board is 19 moves. And in 19 moves, how many minutes or seconds I can play the game? Maybe a beginner level or advanced level, the most amount of time this game have gone is 157 minutes, which is recorded worldwide.
How did you come to this formula that you were just mentioning? How many years did you take to make this formula out?
So no, sir, it is not like years, sir. Yeah. It is all just simple calculation where you have to you have to calculate.
You need
how
to have
much
sample spaces, no? Where you?
Yeah, sir. We made people of different age groups to play the game. We recorded at the time how much they took for each game to complete.
How many games? What was the set of games?
Around 32 games were played, and 32 games. Age, like it was a mixed age group, sir.
Maximum?
Maximum was 34, which was one of our professor.
And minimum?
Minimum was 8 years.
Okay.
Like the son and the father and the son played.
And who won?
son won the game.
Okay.
Because the son was a chess champion in his school.
Okay. Cool. Anyone else have any question? Quick question. No one? Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Good work. Congratulations for coming this far. Next team is Magnificent Sustainable Engineer under construction. A student coordinator will collect it. Just leave the project. You've taken. You submitted to one of the student coordinator. Ma'am, I think we'll have it with us. नहीं shortlist है उनको तो मैंने option दिया you can take. Guys, we'll have just the demo, okay? Are you planning to show a a PPT? No, no?
We have the PPT.
No. Let's see. That will be more interesting. So camera will focus on the product. All the team, please come. Can everyone be at one side so that the screen will see everything? You guys have 10 minutes. Just speak what your final product does, and show a quick demo and few USPs. If someone has any question, we'll ask. Otherwise, I think most of them have already seen it. Okay. Someone come here and hold the product so the camera can see it clearly. Only one. Yeah. Yeah. Start.
Good evening, everyone. We are from the team Magnificent Sustainable Engineers Under Construction. Our idea ID is 6349. So I'm here to propose on the project VMult Calculator. VMult Calculator is nothing but a Vedic multiplier. This tool is used to multiply and implements Vedic maths. We all very well know about Vedic maths. Vedic maths is a long lost and gift given to us by our ancestors. But the usage of Vedic maths is slowly subsiding. So the problem statement is that the usage of Vedic maths should be implemented more, and our main aim of our project is to re-establish Vedic maths and to optimize the usage of digital calculation.
So by seeing the working of the tool, first we have to select any two numbers, for example 35 into 42. So each rows and columns will represent the ones and tens of the number of the place, and by connecting the strings according to the first number and the second number, the lines passing through the intersecting points will give us the product of the taken number, so that we can calculate both the 2-digit, 3-digit multiplication as well.
As of now, maximum we are doing 3-digit multiplication, right?
Yes, sir.
We can increase it.
Yes, sir.
Maximum till?
That depends on the size of the model.
Matlab just fees. I'm just asking practically how big the product can be and how big the calculation go up to. 5-digit, 6-digit?
So for 5-digit, 6-digit, actually for 3-digit, the optimized size is 28 centimeter square, like size 28 centimeter square. For 5 to 6 digit, we should go with 40 centimeter nearly.
That would be how big? Approximately how bigger than this?
Actually, in this model, the operating part is the middle square only, sir. So if we want to reduce the size also, we can only take the middle square, so that the size will be reduced, and we can only take the operating part.
I think we'll just quickly see a table of 23 here in the demo, so everyone understand what your product does, and then we can take it forward from there. Camera, can you zoom it? Just speak on the principle while she is doing it.
Sure. So actually, like as of now, only 18 strings are there, sir.
Sorry?
Only 18 strings are there.
Okay.
Like, if you want to
We'll
look
say
at the
table of 19. Product 19, 1 into 2, 1, 19 into 2, 19 into 3, like that.
It's a for that only, like till 18 only we could.
Okay, show it 17 for 17.
Okay, sir. Actually, it's a multiplication tool, but also we can see the demonstration of the tables, how the table is working, what is the exact principle behind the table is, we can clearly see in this model. So actually the blue strings she is selecting, picking and drop there is no sir, it's a table which we are going to operate. So for the 17th table, she need to connect, we need to connect the 17 strings from here to there. 17.
वैसे पूरे 17 गिन के 17 हो जाएंगे. अब वहाँ से शुरू हो 17 एक कम 17 वो भी गिनने का तरीका जितने इंटरसेक्शन उतना ही थोड़ा जाएगा. अभी देखना हो जाएगा. मैंने पूरा करने के मज़ा आया मुझे.
Okay. To understand the demonstration of the tables, how the tables are operating, we could first connect the blue strings from here to there. There are 17 strings are connected from here to there. Now we can easily understand how tables are being operated, how the numbers are being added after every time. We can see it's 17 ones are, if the 17 into 1, so 1 times the single string is crossed with 1 times, all the 17 strings is crossed as 1 time. So here the intersections are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17, it crosses the 17 strings 1 times. So for 17 into 2,
30.
we can 2 strings can cross the 17 strings. So as consequently we can increase the number of strings so that
and
the number
goes into 17 into 9.
Yes.
Maximum it goes up to 17 into 9.
17 into 18 actually.
17 into
18.
18.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Actually, this is the major part of this model is doing multiplication operation, but also we can demonstrate the operation of the multiplication tables also in this model.
What is this principle on which it's working? How do you come to know that only the intersection points counting will give you the product?
Yes, sir. So, usually when we are studying the table, for example, we can take 2 4s are 8, which means that 2 is repeated 4 times to get the reach 8.
Right.
So the number of times is nothing but number of 2 should repeat itself 4 times. So the intersection between the 2 and 4 gives us the exact value.
The product.
That's the principle. That's the exact concept of the multiplication.
Okay, I think most of them have no. Anyone, any evaluator want to have a quick question? I hope the principle is clear to everyone, right? So anyone has a question on this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir. So actually, we got only this material.
Anyone has a quick, curious question about it? Just ask. Do you have?
You was using a string, right?
Yes.
And
Yes, ma'am.
yes, I support the Vedic maths and everything, but you was using the string and it was it was not coming properly, right? You were missing it sometimes and it was hurting your hands. So
Yes,
for a
ma'am.
child, it might not be that good, right?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, we tried this model here only in the.
Yeah, this is a very small concern, but I just wanted to point it out, so it can be like rectified or something. You can do.
Yes,
it
ma'am.
for
It's
it.
acceptable. Actually, we too faced the same issue. We wanted actually in the beginning when we started working on it, we designed this model like generally with the strings already attached to it. So the workspace looks clumsy and we can't operate properly in this zone. So that's why we wanted to make it as a retractable one. So that's why we designed this model, but we faced the same
this
issue.
is better, like because here you are using stretchable strings and pins and everything, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So that was that just because of that I had that concern. Otherwise, it's fine.
Ma'am, so actually what we were planning was this one, as you said, those elastic stretches है ना, वो तो बहुत dangerous है. So in order to reduce those dangerous circumstances while providing it to the consumers, our target audience, we will be providing it with magnetic substances, just like sir pointed out, instead of those pins. And for those elastic stretches, we will be using industrial qualities elastic stretches. So in such an order that with a minute mechanism and proper mechanism, that the recoil amount is in proper control speed and does not hurt the student's fingers.
Yeah.
And we still have some more features like futuristic scopes like overton.
We'll add lights to it, so it will make it more interesting to look. Like we'll place buttons here, so the number you want to calculate, if you press, the LEDs will glow.
So basically, instead of these pins, we'll be having switches, and instead of these strings, we'll be having LED strips.
Okay. Instead of connecting the strings, we can turn on the lights so that the filament LED filament will glow in place of the connecting the strings.
Hands-on practical learning along with colorful education.
Okay, thank you guys. This is just a proof of concept, right? You can make it to anything like using lights or those things, magnets and all this.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Anything else you want to tell? Anything else?
This is so.
It's fine. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And congratulations, the mentor is here, right?
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, sir. Great piece of work you've done, and even your team. Too much of dedication. Great work. Good work, Eric.
Thank you, sir.
Leave the prototype here. The student coordinator will collect it. Next team is Team Solutions. After Team Solutions, it will be Udira's. So, yeah.
Circuit available? Yes.
Evaluators moving out are requested to be back in a jiffy, please. Before the presentation starts. So I think in 2 minutes it starts. Or it already has started. No, I think you can speak and we'll see the demo. That's it.
Okay.
This is the candy thing, right? Candy and pill. Yes, you changed completely what you made yesterday. Amazing, you worked overnight and come up with completely new solution. Good work, and round of applause for this. That you completely changed it. I still remember I saw it yesterday. I personally went to you, and you like taken our words really seriously. Nice.
Okay, sir, no problem.
Yeah.
Please provide us a HDMI cable for the presentation.
No. I mean, we have 10 minutes, so it's better now we'll see the product.
Sir, we will present the PPT and I will explain.
We cannot focus in both. The lines are not there.
Okay.
So you can speak and while you show it.
Okay. Shall I start, sir? And I am Madan. I am from Team Solutions, and our team ID is 12804, and we are belonging to track 2. We are from Sri Krishna College of Engineering Technology, and our mentor is Dr. Albert Raji. And then.
Yes, you have a mic. No.
Mic. Yes, mic. Okay. I will manage.
Okay.
Okay. We have designed a toy named Calbets, means candy cum pill dispenser. Currently, no toy models to encourage the kids available in the market if they do some achievements. This toy distributes the candy if they perform any achievements. And in nuclear family, let us consider many parents are going out for working, leaving their kids and caretaker at the home. During this time, if the kids are sick, this toy can distribute the tablets which can be controlled by the parents through the mobile. And I will show you a demo through the to the prototype. Okay. And this is the prototype, sir. And this prototype we have used as a node MCU and a LCD display and a buzzer and a voltage regulator, which is it is in down, and a servo motor and a battery, 12-volt battery. And here the servo motor plays a major role. And we have used a disc. You can display, sir. Yeah. Here we have used a disc. We have segmented the disc into 8 sections, where we know that the servo motor rotates from 0 degree to 180 degree, and we have segmented the disc into 8 sections, which means each segment belongs to 45 degree of angle. So by rotating the servo motor in clockwise direction and anti-clockwise direction, we are loading and unloading the tablets or candies. This is the simplest mechanism we have used here, and I will demonstrate for you the loading of tablets and unloading of tablets. Here we have used the app. It is an open source platform. We have developed the IoT app.
The app is the same one that we saw yesterday?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Great.
Okay. And in this app, we have designed to work the device in 2 modes. One is user mode. The user mode is used to dispense the pills or candies. And the load mode. In this load mode, we can able to load the pills or candies. Now I will load the tablet. I am switching. Yeah. I am switching the prototype into load mode, and I am switching the tab. And in this, we can see that to push. By pressing that, the servo motor will be rotated in anti-clockwise direction. So by rotating in anti-clockwise direction, we can load the tablets. So in such a way we have designed, and when I press, you can visualize that the servo motor will be rotated by 45 degree, 45 degree, 45 degree. Yes. When we press the servo, yes, sir. You can see that the servo motor will be rotated for 45 degree angle of rotation. It will be rotated in anti-clockwise direction. By that, we can load the tablets inside the disc. And
to put the app like this and do over it, then what? How does it happen? I couldn't figure out.
Sir, pardon, sir.
What is the technology you are using to communicate from app to the device?
Sir, we are using a open source platform named Blink, sir.
You are using IoT sensors, right?
No, sir. This is an IoT device, but we are not using any sensors. Yes,
how you are communicating between the mobile and the device?
We are communicating through the Wi-Fi, sir, through the cloud network named Blink. It is an open source platform, sir.
Okay. So what exactly you are trying to do? I mean, what is the...
Sir? So IoT protocol, we are using the base, sir? Yeah, sir. Blink is... Sir, it's a basic IoT protocol.
Okay, load a pill and unload a pill.
Okay, sir.
Just we'll see that. Everything we have seen yesterday, we just want to see the loading and unloading.
Okay.
The rabbit was not working yesterday. Let's see
Yeah.
what does it does today.
Yeah.
Here, if it's the speed will remain like this.
No, sir.
No, I'm just normally asking. Okay, one pill, now load another pill.
Can you visualize?
No.
No. Camera.
Tilt the rabbit.
You can show that.
No, that camera is not focusing. This camera is. Rotate the rabbit a bit.
Sir, if we. Okay. I will try to show you, sir.
The
It's
rabbit.
very difficult to show. Okay. Okay, sir.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. Load the pill.
And I'm pressing in the app. Oh, okay.
Oh, it was loading, no?
Sir, loading, we are
Okay, like this.
giving the slab, so it falls
Popping.
down.
Okay.
So we need to keep in the, if you
Got it. So we have, right now we have 3 pills in it.
Sir, one is one pill in it, sir. 3 is in my hand.
3 is in your hand. 1 is inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
One got.
Ask the rabbit to throw that pill.
Yeah, sir. I will command the rabbit. From the initial I will do, sir.
Where did it come from?
Sir?
Where did it popped it from?
Sir, now, sir, I have resetted this. Sir. So resetted. I'm once again I'm loading all.
Okay, again loading. Okay.
Yeah.
Load.
Yes. Sir, I have loaded 4 pills, sir.
Okay.
You can come on stage and you can check it.
It's okay. I want to see where it is coming from. The pill is coming from.
You need to come on the only stage, sir.
No. Ask it to. Now I want a medicine.
Oh, okay.
Show me how will I take the medicine.
Okay. And now I'm switching to user mode, sir.
Yeah.
And I'm selecting as once per day. I need to take the tablet only once, and I need to
Okay.
take the tablet for morning. And I'm selecting that, and I'm saying that I'm giving the time to that, and the current time in the device is 16, which means 4:39. Yeah. And I have chosen 4:39, and I have set the time. When the time is, it gives a long buzzer for 3 long beep, and it will be dispensed. So it got stuck. Got stuck. Wait for
Got
it.
it. So from the mouth it will come, no?
Yeah, sir.
Okay. This was my question.
The
Thank
servo
you.
motor will be reduced to 45 degrees, sir. So the
But if the speed is like that, for 30 pills, I'll have to wait for 2 months to take 30 pills. But anyways, good effort. The best part is that you have implemented it in overnight.
And
So
manual,
yeah.
sir. So the servo motor push
Yeah,
will be vary
yeah.
for the every rotation.
Great work, guys. Thank you.
The methodologies rotating the servo motor in clockwise and anti-clockwise.
Got
This
it.
is the concept. And using that, we are loading and unloading. This is the inference from this device we are gaining, sir. That's all.
Great.
And the next.
We got. Thank you, guys. We'll hope.
Sir, the various other models we can able to design is now here we have designed using a rabbit model, and in various other models we can use as a religious aspect we can
Ganesha.
create as a Lord Vinayagar.
Yeah.
By creating Lord Vinayagar, we can able to dispense it in the trunk, which will be attracting to the
Got it.
children's. And in cultural aspect we can. Create a toy where a person is doing the Nadaswaram.
Yes.
And through the Nadaswaram, the pill will be dispensed.
Yeah.
In such a way, we can able to create various type of models.
Yes.
This is our idea, sir.
Nice.
And we have a visual representation of a visual video representation of how the pill is dispensed in slow motion video, sir. Could you provide the HDMI cable and I will display here.
Finally, pill nikal ke. We will see.
You can see the visual representations.
Yeah.
Sir?
No.
Oh. No signal.
Which panel 6 was your evaluation panel, right?
फंक्शन प्लस वो करो 1 मिनट रुको
Sir. Extend. Art करो. Second screen only. Yeah.
इसमें ड्राइवर स्टॉल नहीं है शायद. ड्राइवर स्टॉल नहीं है इसमें.
हाँ?
ड्राइवर स्टॉल नहीं है.
Okay. So I will show you in a laptop, sir. There is a problem with the HDMI cable. Yeah.
We can, by that time we can have next team Udira's. Yeah. Camera zoom. अच्छा वहाँ तो होगा ही नहीं.
And this is the video representation, sir. In this video, we can you can see that how the metal ball, pill or candy is dispensed and how the disc is rotated by reducing 45 degree in the slow motion video, sir. Play the video. Yeah.
Just 1 minute, I think it will be connected. हाँ.
In that, how the disc will be rotated, how the tablet will be dispensed, you can see that in the video, sir. If you can't able to see here,
No,
you
no,
can
just see. Back side.
Okay. Once again.
This is loading.
Okay.
अच्छा unloading.
This is unloading, sir.
Okay.
Loading will be in the reverse process. Now the disc is rotated in clockwise direction. It will be rotated in the anti-clockwise direction. This is the loading and unloading process.
Good work, guys. Thank you.
அவ்வளோதானா?
Okay, team, we will have 10 minutes. You will have 10 minutes to pitch your idea and either presentation, either your prototype. So things will be shown on the screen and we'll have, you just speak about your USPs and all, right? Okay, I think this is something kind of a race thing with the ball. When you just put a ball and if you get that number, that ball moves to that certain points, right? No, I'm just getting
Good evening, everyone. We are Team Udiras from RMK Engineering College, Chennai, Tamil Nadu. Our title name is Next Gen Dancing Doll. Our main objective is to develop a toy with modern components in order to sustain and enhance the remembrance of our tradition and to make the hand and eye coordination skills improved for the players who are playing this game and to get stay focused. The purpose of this toy is to make it as a multi-purpose toy. The doll we have used here is a Tanjavu dancing doll, which is a famous Indian traditional toy in Tamil Nadu, which is being used in festivals like Navaratri. They used to be lots of dolls like this in Golu function. Why we have used this doll in this space means this toy is made up of material called terracotta material, which is a natural one, made up of a clay and glue like that material. Nowadays we have all seen the toys which is made up of plastics and ceramics, which are made up of like molding techniques. So the price is also low, but the cost amount profit is not going to the poor people. This is done by the pottery workers. They are making mainly in the small scale industries. So we have done this to get enhance our traditional and to get benefit to the small scale workers. Thank you.
Let's see about the working. Before starting the working, the main objective of the project is to improve the hand and eye coordination of the child. So let's see about the working. Initially, the player need to leave the ball from the top of the slope, and the ball need to cross the obstacles that placed in the slope. If the ball correctly clarify the obstacles and need to hit the toy bottom. In toy bottom, we have attached sensor. If the ball hit the sensor, the point will be automatically increased in the display board. This is the basic model, and let's see about the methodology here. Now the toy is moving in linear motion from left to right, and now the player need to be focused and leave the ball in a way that the ball need to hit the sensor which is in the bottom of the toy. So I will see a demo here. Now I didn't touch the bottom of the toy, so the point is not increased. I need to be more focused in a way that the ball need to hit the toy. Now I correctly hit the sensor which is placed in the bottom of the toy. So my scoreboard, my point is increased. And as per the suggestion by our jury members, this slope is somewhat big. So as per the suggestion, we try to make this as more compact, and the scalability of the project need to be increased here. So we just made an detachable slope. So this will help in manufacturing and packing process. Here we can simply detach the big slope, and this will majorly help in packing process. Let's see about the amount calculation.
The total cost of the prototype which we have developed is around 2,800 rupees in a retail manner, but the cost of a toy which we have manufactured under a industrial basis is around 1,800 for a single toy and rupees 1,80,000 for a unit of 100 toys. Now let us look about the various applications of the prototype which we have developed. The toy which we have developed has a wide range of applications in medical field. In medical field, there is a certain group of community children called medical retardation and autism. Autism children is a group of people who have lack of concentration and eye coordination, as well as they have a fear of interactions, as well as social interactions and natural behaviors, and like so on. They can't compete with the normal children, and this is the same case in terms of mental retardation also. But the prototype which we have developed just helps those student as well as the children to compete with the normal children. They cannot 100% compete with the children, but they can just match the polarity of the normal children. By playing this game an hour a day, that makes those challenged children to just increase their hand and eye coordination, since we have the combination of static components and a dynamic toy. Other than medical applications, our toy has a wide range of benefits, like it gives stress relief to the working businessmen, and it easily attracts the children because of its lights and ethnic values. And we all know that India is a land of festivals. We have a lot of festivals in our country. Since it has a great ethnic values, it can also be used as a display product in various festivals of our country. Now let us look about the conclusion of our prototype. The main objective of the prototype is to attract the younger generation towards traditional toys rather than getting addicted to playing in your mobile phones. And another important point is we would like to just established the importance of Tanjavur dancing doll in North India. Whereas in South India, the Tanjavur dancing doll is popular all around, but it is not same case in North India. So we had an idea of just popularizing the Tanjavur dancing doll in North India by making use of this opportunity. And a kind request from ourselves to everyone is, please make use of toys which has been made up of clay or other terracotta material, other than making use of the toys which has been made up of plastics and ceramics. And I really thank everyone, that Galgotias University, MHRD Innovation Cell, RMK Engineering College, and Toycathon team for providing us a great opportunity to showcase our talents in front of you. Thank you.
Thank you, team. Well thought out. What would be the target market for your product? I mean, you have told many of the use cases of this toy. What would be the target audience you are focusing on?
Sir, our main target is the toy manufacturing companies, sir. First of all, we are just aiming to compete with small toy manufacturing companies, and our major attraction is small younger generation, sir. We just want all the younger generation to just engage with the traditional toy other than playing with the mobile phones.
Okay, thank you. Any other question?
Acha. Yeah, just now you have told that this game is for the autism children also,
Yes,
but
sir.
they have their own instincts. How you will teach them? They
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
follow the instruction,
The-
right?
the-
Autism.
yes, ma'am.
As far as I know, the autism child, they
Yes, ma'am.
have their own instincts.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
how you will teach them?
This prototype just helps the psychiatrist to treat those children, ma'am. It just helps them to give an idea about the increment of their hand and eye coordination skill in day-to-day activities, ma'am. If we just play the game for an hour daily,
See, but how you will inspire them to play? Because they have their own.
yes, ma'am, in that case, it just helps the psychiatrist to sense the amount of skills earned by the children every day, ma'am. Because we have a combination of
Okay,
static components.
some class of autism, because if they are.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Fine.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Next team, please.
Chain makers.
Team. PPT or the product demonstration?
Sir, actually we have both, but the demonstration hardly will get 1 minute.
That will work. You just demonstrate the product if you can.
Alright, sir.
Okay, before you start, I just have one question, because I've already seen your product yesterday. Are you implementing any that Hindi wala thing that we spoke
Yes,
about?
sir, we did, and for trial purposes, we made it a hybrid product with Hindi and English
So right now it's what? The thing or the word?
Both, like 80% English, a few of them are in Hindi just for trial purposes and showcasing the adaptability.
Great, okay. 10 minutes you guys have got, so just shoot it up.
So sir, can I just explain with the help of PPT, or shall I just directly?
Product demo would be better.
Okay,
We'll
okay,
focus,
fine, sir.
your camera would zoom in there.
Hello? Hello? Am I audible?
Yes.
So, hello?
Yes, you are.
Okay, now let's begin with the demonstration of what actually alpha form is.
You can twist it. Someone asked to just hold it like that so the camera can.
Now,
No.
basically, our
Tilt it. You are visible in this camera. Look, this one. And see at the back. See at the back. Back. So place it accordingly. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Is it okay now?
Yeah. Yes.
Now let's begin with the demonstration of AlphaCom. Name of our device means name given to our device is AlphaCom. So basically, our device operates in two modes, that is learning mode as well as in gaming mode. So let's begin with the gaming mode. So what happens in learning mode is means user gives an input and a corresponding output is given by the device itself, so that the user can interpret it with the sign language.
Now for the Hindi, we have implemented a few letters for Hindi as well.
Okay, so as we all know that open loop systems are highly unstable. So to keep systems stable, there must be a feedback system. In order to provide feedback systems, we do provide a gaming mode in our system. So now let's see what gaming mode does.
Power supply.
Learning mode start. Gaming mode start.
So what happens in gaming mode is our device gives a particular letter and user has to identify which particular letter is set by the device. So here letter set is
H.
So the user will search for the letter H.
Okay, understood. What is the innovation component in this and how it is different from the existing things in the market?
So the first thing that is being different from the existing things that are available in the market is, for the foremost thing is that we are targeting this product for the children that are very, very young. So what happens is ki if we do not target the children who are young.
What is the target is?
Starting from 3 to 4 year onwards. So basically we are targeting them and helping them understand and learn the language at a very early age, firstly. And secondly being ki this is a very, as he mentioned, a feedback kind of system. So the user will first learn and try and understand what those things are, and he'll also be able to check his understanding through the gaming mode that is being present in the product.
What is the cost of this product, MVP?
Let's say for this research project, we have utilized the cost of 4,500. But for this, as you can see, these all the letters are braille engraved letters are 3D printed. Moreover, the microcontroller used is highly efficient. So let's say if I just cut that cost out, so that will cost me around 1,500 almost, 1,500 to 2,000 production cost. So let's say I'd like to just show it with an example. If you can just zoom it out zoom it in. So this is the braille engraved letter. This is the 3D. I'm not sure if it's visible. Yeah, fine. I think it's the texture is visible.
Texture is visible.
So here it is 3D printed with braille. So now what I could do, it just fits on the button. So what I did, was just contact some certain blind relief associations and get them to show us how do they teach their children. So they just teach by these plates, these slates. So I would just...
You did the market survey for this?
Yes, sir, I definitely did.
Where?
And in Vidarbha, we visited almost 8 to 9 blind relief associations.
Okay.
So from there we just got this thing, and I just got it laser cutted out. So I could just, this costs around 300, and this 3D printing costs around 3,000 rupees.
Okay, so keys were developed after the feedback received from the schools, you say?
No, sir, it is not yet developed. They just suggested us to develop this, and we almost at every stage of our development got their feedback that how useful it would be for them. So our market would also be B2B rather than B2C.
Can you implement some 2 to 3 words, letters of the word? Can you make it in the words also?
I mean, yeah, actually,
apart from the letters, can you make some words also?
Yeah, so that thing was under implementation. That thing was also suggested to us by our evaluators, and we that thing is still under progress. Like we have done partially, we have implemented it partially.
Okay, thank you.
The gaming mode are 3 modes. So out of those, 2 modes are words and higher vocabulary words. So those are yet to be implemented.
Any evaluator has a question? You have? What are you thinking?
Yeah, sure, ma'am.
No, sir, not as of now.
Which microcontroller you have used? You said no, the microcontroller. which
Arduino
you-
Mega.
Arduino Mega.
Yeah.
Okay, I have asked because you said the microcontroller used here is very efficient.
Yeah.
So I thought some different on different board you have worked. Arduino you have used.
Yeah, Arduino,
Mega.
but let's say we were going for Cortex M3 like Arduino Duo, but and Arduino Mega, but then we have to be cost efficient as well while developing it for a product. So we had to cut that cost if it is satisfying our GPIO like IOs.
Okay.
So that's pretty much what we want.
Okay, fine.
Thank you so much. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
very much.
Actually, one thing I want to tell you that our Arduino is not a microcontroller. Arduino is just a developer board, and the microcontroller on the Arduino is at Mega.
At Mega, I see,
So you are not correct there. So I just want to correct you, nothing
Yeah,
else.
Sure, sir. Thank you so very much.
Yeah. We'll have, no, track 2 more remaining. Team Titans. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
All the best. Good work guys.
Yeah.
Where are your rest members?
Sir, only we both are there, and one he went to Mumbai because of emergency, and he has his paper tomorrow. Majid Inamdar.
You have a prototype that you can show?
Yeah.
Bring it at the center.
इसको कूल ही ना. Sir, actually we are having it's connected with the laptop.
The laptop also take it there, no?
Yes, sir. Okay.
What is your toy name?
Toy name is Teaching Beam, sir.
You have a mic? No, give the mic. What is the toy name?
Teaching Beam, sir.
Teaching Dim.
Beam, Chota Beam.
Teaching Bheem.
Beam, yeah.
Where is Bheem?
Sorry, sir?
Where is Bheem? This is the Bheem.
No.
Sir, actually we tried making Chota Beam, but it was taking too much time, so
Oh,
we bought an
ये तो वो
example-
talking
example
cat, talking
toy.
tom.
Yeah, it's a talking tom. So we will build like this product in the form of beam. We also have a 3D model of it.
So why just Bheem? This is also fine, no?
Sir, actually, beam is an Indian toy, Indian traditional toy. So we are trying to implement
Arjun.
Indian toy.
Arjun.
Sir, we are for female. We are including Meena. Like
Meena?
Meena, she was 1990s
Uh-huh.
story character.
Hmm.
So we are trying to bring her back through our toy also for girls, and for boys, Chota Beam is the best character. So we thought of it, and rather than that we can also bring Dora and Doraemon, etc. If because it's just a model and implementation is.
Yeah. So the teaching beam toy is a toy that would teach your children how children via audio and video content. We have basically two prototypes. One would be a basic toy and one would be second would be advanced. Basic toy would be replacing talking tom, and the second one is a more futuristic and advanced toy. We have a demo, so we'll go to the demo, sir.
Camera? PPT लगाओगे तो डेमो कैसे देखेंगे?
You wanted to have demonstration through PPT?
Yeah, PPT and code we will show you. We will complete it in a few minutes.
No, not for the time, because either we can see the PPT on the screen or your demonstration.
Okay, we will begin with our demonstration, sir.
Yeah.
So just I will explain you what are the features. So the basic features in our toy is it can teach ABCD and 1, 2, 3, 4. Like for example, if a student want to learn ABCD, he can say, tell me ABCD. So our toy will reply him saying him ABCD. It can do mathematical calculations. It can do general knowledge. It can tell us songs for entertainments and bhajan to learn. For example, if a child want to hear Hanuman Chalisa, he can say, tell me Hanuman Chalisa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just tell me how it is different from Alexa, Google.
Yeah. Sir, Alexa,
Just one point.
Alexa is too much costly. Alexa ranges around 2000 rupees, while our product, our basic model starts from 140 rupees. Like currently we can make it in 140 rupees because we just require ESP8266, which is a microprocessor, which cost around 45 rupees if we buy 18,000 plus quantities, and a plastic model which will cost around 34 rupees.
This is the manufacturing cost, no?
Yeah, manufacturing
What would be the
cost.
market cost?
Sir, market cost currently we have not calculated, but I am just telling you about the manufacturing. So in 119 rupees we can make our basic model, while an intermediate model which will have Wi-Fi module will cost around 265
Including the
rupees.
speakers and all those things, huh?
Yeah,
Including
including
the
speaker
speaker.
and all those things using and our advanced toy which is 1156 rupees, which will cost around 1156 rupees with LED screen, which Alexa doesn't provide. Currently Alexa doesn't have LED screen, but we are having LED screen in a low cost.
Okay, what would be the cost with the
Alexa-
LED screen?
Yeah, sir.
What would be the cost with the including
Sir,
LED screen?
According to India Mart, the cost of LED screen, if we buy more than 500 to 1000, it comes around 300 to 350 rupees per LED screen, small LED screen. So we are
Okay.
estimating it. Sir.
कितना? What you are trying to do? Explain also.
Yeah. So sir, it's a Python code which I have currently.
Demonstrate the toy. How that works?
Yeah. I am doing it. I am running the code. Yeah, this is the terminal. No, no, no. Kid will not write. It will be implemented in Raspberry Pi.
Just say the
Currently, I
final
don't,
version. Just
currently
ask the
my
toy to
Raspberry
play
Pi
a
was-
bhajan.
Yeah.
Just ask the toy to play the bhajan.
Yeah, sir. Wait a minute. Sir, the code is loaded, sir. It's taking time to run the program. Wait a minute.
Okay. पता करो कौन है?
Excuse me, where are faculties from? Right now, this is in power judging round is going on. Please, you people are not associated, would not be allowed right now. Thank you.
Play Hanuman Chalisa. Play Hanuman Chalisa.
Sir, I think there is an echo problem due to the mic, sir.
No, just speak without the mic. Speak, no.
Okay.
And there's no as such command that you give like hey Google. You don't have hey Bheem.
We have Hey Chota Bheem.
Hey Chota Bheem.
Chota Bheem. Our weak word is Chota Bheem currently.
So it's just replicating another model. No, you're replicating a model.
Yeah, we are.
You're not innovating a new thing. You're just replicating it in Indian version, right?
Yeah, we are replicating. Yes.
Okay. What you ask Chota Bheem to do? तो लिखा हाँ 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 ask him play हनुमान चालीसा
Play Hanuman Chalisa. Sorry, you can. Sir, it's playing.
10 मिनट का बजट लगाया आपने. हाँ.
Sir, it's playing Hanuman Chalisa like this. The
ये तो आपने अलग से VLC में प्ले कर दिया ऐसा लग रहा है.
this is currently we have downloaded it.
Chota Bheem is playing this
Yeah,
after
Chota Bheem
command.
is playing this. I can download it again if you want.
Okay.
How many team members were there with you?
Yeah.
How many team members were there total?
3 members.
From the start?
Yeah, from the start.
And you were present from the day one, right?
Yeah, I
in the
was
initial. So in all 36 hours your code could not run.
No, it's running, sir, but actually it's taking time because the laptop is slow.
No.
Sir,
Were you working last night?
Yeah.
Were you working last night?
Yes, sir.
Because I remember I went to you last afternoon where you were showing the digital LED screen also and there was some ball that was bouncing up,
Actually,
right?
sir, it's also working, but
No, I think none of the thing that you're talking right now is working.
No,
Your command just it's take the ask what you want to play. It's not doing anything. Your LED is not at the toy, which is a USB. You said that USB of your Chota Bheem is there. It is not there in the final product. You plan to build up Bheem, but you turned up to build Talking Tom. So I think there's a disconnect right now.
no, sir, our whole toy is working. We will show.
Which panel was evaluating this? All the members, please raise their hands.
Sir,
उनका LED तक.
sir, it's working. I can.
अच्छा just play.
Yeah, yeah.
Just demonstrate.
Start from the command. Say.
Yeah, okay.
कुछ बोल के करो.
Yeah, yeah. Sir, you can see here listening. Sir, because of echo. Sir, you can see the terminal. Terminal is saying listening. And now I will speak. History of Balan sir. It is recognizing my voice. You can see here. And see, Balan sir's videos.
Okay, fine, fine. It's working.
And like this, all the videos can play. And we have basically 10 to 15 advanced models in it. And 15 to 20 basic models in it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, team.
Good work here. Chota Bheem just saved you. And this video will be playing on the LED.
Yeah, this video will be played on YouTube.
Okay. Next team is Thoibi, Team Thoibi. This is the last team in track 2. Then we have track 3. On track. A team, you will have 10 minutes to demonstrate your thing. नहीं नहीं स्टूडेंट इनको तो अंदर ही बोला है सबको ही बोला था अंदर Where is your product? Doll, yeah. There were 2 dolls, no? There were 2. ये कोई देखता ही नहीं है.
No.
Team. There were 2 dolls, right?
No, sir. We implement only one model.
कल 2 थे ना?
You will be presenting or you will be demonstrating it?
Sir, we will be presenting.
Connect the PPT then. Do you have HDMI?
There is an issue.
If it's not working, you can demonstrate the product.
A good evening to respected juries and one and all present here. My name is Gita and I'm from Team Thoibi, and our team consists of 5 members and we are from Manipur Technical University, Manipur. And our model for this Toycathon competition is Ita Life TV. Ita Life TV is a Maitaylon word, which means Ita means the female companion or female friend, Lai means the god or goddess, and Fi means the all-use cloth. Here we prefer all-use cloth, and B means the female gender. Our Ita Life TV indigenous handmade doll is made using eco-friendly materials like cloth, thread, some newspapers, and straw. And this indigenous handmade traditional doll has large impact in cultural significance in our Manipur society as it has been used from the ancient time. The main idea why we work on this indigenous handmade doll is because in today's generation, children are more prefer to modern plastic dolls which can dance, which can sing, or which can move, and so on. And uses of such kind of indigenous doll is decreases day by day, and we newly innovate it by implementing some technologies in order to uplift the uses of such indigenous doll. Electronics components like LCD, Arduino, SD card modules, and speakers, and so on.
It's okay, you just proceed with that.
And as we all know, especially those are played by a female child, our scheme is mainly based on Beti Padhao, Beti Bachao, and also based on Swachh Bharat missions, environmental conservation, digital India, and climate change.
How it is helping in the environment conservation?
As it is made from eco-friendly materials. It is based on environment. And from the next slide, I will hand over to my friend Pratiksa Samo.
So about this doll, we have some working models like numericals and alphabets or Meitei. We are putting some Manipuri rhymes. So it can be any form of module or some any form of language that the user desire. They can pre-record it and they can put into the SD card. In here we are using a SD card module, so they can put.
Can you play any of the Manipuri rhyme right now?
Yeah.
Please demonstrate that. It's nice. Thank you.
And this is our simple working diagram. In here we are putting some inputs like previous, play, post, and next, and some energy, power. And we will get output through the speaker. So in here we use Arduino and or the Arduino amplifier. And
so how you are giving the inputs? I mean, you are pressing some button to play some rhyme?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
So in here we are using Arduino and some audio amplifier. And in here we'll the output, through this LCD display and speaker, the output will receive. And we have some conclusion about this doll. That is the solution approach we overcome on this doll is that it can be reduced, reused, and recyclable. Unlike other toys, our doll is used. It can be reused until and unless the electronics components like SD card and speaker, they are so the
what is the cost of this doll, including the electronics and all?
Sir, below 500 rupees.
Manufacturing.
Using Arduino. So in the future, we are planning to use a microcontroller instead of Arduino, and it will again lower the cost of the doll.
Okay. Well,
around 350, like that.
What name you told this doll is known as?
Ita Life DB.
Ita. Okay.
Yeah.
You all are engineering students?
Yes, sir.
Which department?
Electronics and
Computer science.
Okay, mixed.
Yeah.
Okay, good one. Good efforts. You can just put just a piece of suggestion, some motor, something like that, so that the doll also vibrates. So
Sir, we are planning
that
in the
makes it more
future.
attractive. Yeah.
We're
There is a
planning to do in
presentation.
future.
And again, great job, guys, and good luck. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Now, this was the last team of track 2. Now we are entering in track 3, and let's see some interesting works by startups and individual professionals. First team here is Amrita, Lankar and Associates. Roon, can we start with a great round of applause for this team, because we have just the most senior member here, and great to see the enthusiasm all through 36 hours and non-stop 2 days. So great work, team. आप थोड़ा ऐसे जूम करो उसमें थोड़ा सा और ऐसे इधर हो कुछ है
Shall I put there? Not working. Show the product only.
So team, the house rules are, you've got 10 minutes, ma'am, to demonstrate the idea. We'll speak about the USP and what makes it special for the market. What are your target areas? And yeah, this would be basically like a pitch. And the evaluators are there. This seems like to throw a question, they'll put it through. Otherwise, we'll put across the questions, and that's how it
goes. So the projector is not working, I think. So
no, so we have been projecting on your
on
things.
my, so the toy
Yeah.
is fine. Yeah?
So you can speak for it. What? That's better.
Good evening, everybody. Today we are presenting you the series of toys called Loha Chumbak. Loha Chumbak means magnetism. Our target customer or users are going to be children of the age group 3 years to 6 years. And the challenge statement which we are following said that the children should be taught some scientific concept, but in a playway manner. And it should, have the ethos of the Indian culture. It should entertain them. It should be affordable, eco-friendly, and also maybe one of the toy or some toy could be used for pedagogy. So we've tried to make a series of toys and tried to keep everything affordable. So that is why, and still fun for all the children. So the first toy that we have over here is a magnetic mobile. This is a magic wand, because magic, makes the word magic and, entertains the child or makes it very interesting for them. And, but yet it is science. So whenever the child is using it, the challenge for the child is that they are supposed to make the bells ring. So they will know, they can feel the pull and the push of the magnets. And if you touch the magnet, that means you are out, and the other child will get a chance. Now all the material used, or even all the characters used over here, all the characters used are all Indian, like the peacock, the elephant with an ambari, or the cock or a duck, so they are very Indian characters which we have used, or the monkey. And this kind of a toy could be developed in any part of India wherever handicrafts are available. So any handicraft institute or a craftsman could, put in their product or put in their toys, and then this toy can be scalable to any thing, and there can be many variations as long as the magnets and that concept remains. Then we have another toy which can be used for pedagogy. Now this toy is a storyboard. Here it is basically using the Gond art material, and with that, otherwise normally the Gond art and all these Madhubani art, the children, although they have very bright colors, they just watch it as if it's a painting. They never really, use it. Instead, we are always using some figures. They are not bad, but caricatures made from Disney in Indian tales. So rather than that, all these, the storyboard could be used. It's a magnetic storyboard, so each of the characters is just put in place, and it can be changed also as soon as if the teacher wants to tell them about some scene. The magnetic characters can be changed and a new character can be brought in. So it's like a continuous story scene which is created. We also have, a little bit of hopping deers and galloping deers and things like that. Again, all based on magnetism. And so we can, when we want to market them, we can have a theme-based set of, say, maybe 3 stories from Jataka tales or Panchatantra, and all these stories can be easily and very entertainingly told to the child. Plus, the child can also play with those magnets set up the board sometime. Then here we have.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
can we hear from ma'am, please? I'm really interested to listen to what ma'am wants.
Good evening. Good
Yeah.
evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
And this is in Maharashtra. There is a tribe which we call them as Dombari, and Dombaris are, on a tripod. There is a hard rope which a child of the age of 3, 5, and their mother, they walk on or they do acrobatics, and so this is the basic concept which we thought of presenting, because the current generation or little elder also, they don't know what is Dombari like. And so, and then plus, the moreover, Dombaris are not looked at as they are doing such fantastic art, aerobatics and all of that. So we thought, and so this doll is made out of corn husk. So economically viable it is, and now I will just show you. When we move this doll, she takes rounds and she moves along with the paper, the way we are holding. And then the package, yeah. Now this, Now this doll which we are made, we are use this eco-friendly. Actually, these are paper plates. Instead of paper plates, these are areca palm leaves, which is manufactured by Kerala, and lot of forest officers also are proposing that you buy these instead of using those thermocol the thermocol plates. And nowadays in Maharashtra, most of the people, when they are having small parties, they all use this kind of plates. This we have made it into, after cutting we have made this as a packaging material. This doll can go inside, and this toy child can take it whenever he has to go for, or she has to go for any birthday party, or otherwise. Otherwise, even at home also they can, just play with the, like my own bag.
So this can be an additional toy for the child. And similarly, we have another, this is the packaging for this again. This becomes a bag for this
Ma'am,
magnetic
since you are
mobile.
focusing on the age group, this side. You are focusing on the children's. How durable your products are?
So these are all made out of cloth and embroidered, so nothing will happen to them. Even for the corn husk, now you can see these. So these dolls were.
Because this plates thing, children will take this apart in a day, I believe.
Unless a child tears it, nothing will happen, or breaks it and bends it. This was manufactured about.
How many dolls you are planning to give in your kit?
No, these are all individually. Each kit, like this doll, has this packing, and and its stick goes
to be purchased separately for.
Yeah. So this is one. This thing. This is one. We've created 6 different toys. Initially, we came here with 4 sets, and when the evaluators gave us more suggestions, and so we came up last evening. We came up with this. It's not a complete model, but the idea is there that we can develop a bullet train or a maglev kind of a train, which will, if I leave it, this accelerates the movement. So with little bit of fine working and more detailing, we can have a bullet train kind of a model, very simple on a wooden strip.
So you are focused on so many toys.
Right.
Which one is your primary toy, which you started?
So first we started with, we actually, even in our pitch, we had 3 toys. One was the storyboard, and second was the Dombari lady. But initially we had thought of using Chennapatna wooden dolls, which we thought was light wooden, but then we found it was too heavy for the levitation of the magnets. Then we.
So what would be the cost of this kit you are developing?
So now, except for this one, which is laser cut, all the basic price is below 150 rupees. But in little bit of labor, if you these kind of, because the amount of decoration that has gone in this, then about 100 rupees we need to give it to the craftsman, and we plan to develop it through by training craftswomen or craftspeople. And even this kind of material, we want it to be manufactured by the rural economy more than the urban setup. Even this, like, although we have got this made in teak wood, but in the north, Sarkanda is available, and they are excellent at that. Exactly. So each location and each geographical area, whichever the craftspeople are specializing, we can adapt our toy to that, and so there will be a lot of variety and available, but the concept of magnetism will be there.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's okay. For this team, I don't think we need a buzzer. It's so interesting. The products are so interesting that we can go on. But I'm sure any of the evaluator, just a normal talk or just a, how does they feel? Which was the evaluator panel, by the way? I'm sure you guys must have really enjoyed this. But anyone want to have just a quick line to say to the team or anything? Please feel free to. Anyone can raise a hand. Ma'am, do you want to speak?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
You already spoke.
Yeah, the storyboard.
This can target the schools basically.
Correct.
Because storytelling a parent cannot be.
Yeah, this is for pedagogy only. Right. And the school, and this is a smaller scale for the child. For schools, you'll have to make a bigger kit, right, and it will be easier to handle also. Like you can see right now.
In schools, what we are doing, we are using puppets and all, but this is unique idea.
So this, and then when the magnet, and they see that the teacher is setting up the board using magnets, she's changing the scenes, she's changing the characters. There are more characters which we have prepared. Like there's a camel, there's a lion, there's a bigger elephant, this is this baby elephant. So they, with the magnets placed at strategic points, the scenes change and the entire story also, carries on. So, and plus we've added lights also, but it was not soldered, so it's come off. But that was the suggestion
so
from the
size will
evaluator.
be like the same, or
little bit bigger, because if it has to be shown to the entire classroom, it has to be at least about say 2 feet, or so it will be kept in school basically, and all the characters would be kept in school. So currently this is laser cut, but we plan to get it again, get the Gond artist, or we even say Madhubani artist to paint on wooden things, and then immediately we use them with magnets and stick them. So that,
perfect. I love it.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, you can leave it like this. The coordinator will take it. You just leave it like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, take it.
Next team, please.
Just little. Innovative Teachers Hub.
Hello, good evening to all. I am N. Rajkumar and she is A. Sugunti. We both are primary school teachers. And National Education Policy 2020 says and aims in the inclusive education. That is, each and every student in the classroom should get education. But we the teachers face that in each classes there
Volume, can you increase the volume please?
There are some of the students who are not able to get the education. So we the teachers formed under the team under the name of Innovative Teachers Hub and discussed about what are the reasons that make the difficulty in education for those students. And we have listed out some reasons like lack of attention, lack of eye-hand coordination, and lack of concentration. So we the teachers wanted to give a solution so that we can make the students who are facing the learning difficulties to learn. For that, we have created a learning kit for inclusion. Is that, and this learning kit is completely made up of cloths. Okay, and we have placed a collar cloth. It is used in the shirt collars. The idea behind this is we are going to give this learning kit to the young children so that they can make dirty. We don't worry about that. We can remove that and we can wash, and after drying it we can iron it so that it can be dry and stiff as it was in the beginning. So we can without worrying anything, we can give it again and again to the students so that they can do and they can solve their problem and they can learn. So this learning kit contains a lot of activities which are playful, that can solve the problems prevailing in the students, and also some learning which are very essential and the expected learning outcomes which are expected by the NCRT. So let me explain the activities in that. This is the first activity. We have placed a pond like that, and we have created a fish, cloth fish, and we have kept a hook, and we are going to place these fish here. And we have a fishing hook here. We have placed a small magnet here. So we will give to the students and we will ask them to fish. Okay, though they have to fish and keep it in the fish basket. By this activity, the students' eye-hand coordination and their attention will be developed. So the students who are facing the problem of eye-hand coordination, lack of eye-hand coordination, can develop the eye-hand coordination. And next is a brushing activity. Here we are having a very attractive monkey in which we can give this brush to the students so that they can hold it. We can teach them how we can hold the brush and how to brush and how to rinse and how to goggle our mouth. At the same time, they develop the grip so that they can grip the pencil and write neatly, and so that they can write a beautiful handwriting. And next one is a color matching activity. All the colors are given here, and the colors are placed here, they have to take the color and they have to identify and keep the colors. After identifying and placing the colors, we can teach them the names of the colors so that the students learn the colors names. And next activity is a sieving activity.
Sir, how many months did you take to think about all these creative ideas?
Sir, actually, whenever we come across the problems faced by the students, we will keep it note down, and we think of a solution, and we will do that. For making this complete kit, it took a week, more than a week.
And how many problem statements do we find in this book?
More than 15 activities we are having here, and I think 30 learning activities and the problem solving activities will be done by this. This is a sieving activity. The students have to carefully insert it, and they have to do this. By doing this, the students' eye-hand coordination and attention will be developed. At the same time, after doing that, we have placed a small mica sheet over the floors so that we can write numbers here, 2, 4, 6, and make them to learn tables. That is 1, 2 is 2, 2 2s are 4, 3 2s are 6. By this, the students are doing and learning. Doing and learning happening same time, so it will never forget from their minds. When they learn the tables, 2 table, we can erase it, and we can go for the next table, 3, 6, 9. By that, all the tables can be learned by the students. Eye-hand coordination, fine motor activity, at the same time learning also happening here. And next activity is for mathematics, for addition and subtraction. Here the numbers are written in the class and kept in the pouch. Here we are giving a small sum, 5 plus 3. So here it is having 5 fingers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to close these fingers. Yes. Now there are 5 fingers, 5 okay. Then we are going to add 3. So 1, 2, 3. Now they have to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they have to find the number from here and place it here. By the same way, we can teach them subtraction also here, and we are planning to include multiplication in this.
Was this idea completely, I mean, coming up with such kind of a book, and what was, are there any other members back home who have initiated this, or it was completely a whole soul idea of yours?
Actually, she is my wife. She is also a primary school teacher. Actually, we will discuss about the problems we are facing. She is.
Ma'am, can you hand over the mic to ma'am, please? Ma'am, how was the journey for this book came up? Matlab, how many months did you think over it and then started discussing it with sir and thought of coming up with something like
by
this?
By themselves, sir. Both are making.
I got it. I'm just trying to ask, what was it, how many months back did you thought of this idea and started discussing it with sir that we should come up with something like this?
Last 1 year, sir.
1 year you were discussing. I can see, because actually the work that you've done and the thought process, it's very, very unique and very creative. Every page that you have, yes. That is the second best thing that you can see. It's completely handmade, and every page is something interesting. So it's not like that every page that you're turning something into regular stuff. You are creating very creative and innovative, and I really enjoyed every page so far. So a big round of applause to you guys.
Thank you so much.
Great work. So yeah, can we quickly flip to last 1-2 pages, because I know it's a big book. Or maybe from the last few pages, show us the most interesting one that you think is the best interesting demonstration that would happen.
This is a doll. Can I go a little bit faster?
Please.
This is a doll, and the dresses are kept in the wardrobe. They can play. they can dress the doll.
I can.
From that we can make them to learn the dressing sense. This activity was developed by us by seeing a girl who was undergoing a treatment for his mental illness. When she came in standard 2, she used to remove her clothes in the classroom itself. So we planned and I created this activity, and slowly he never removed his class. Her mother was very happy that he personally came to me and thanked for that.
Good one. I think, sir, we understood. Any evaluator want to give a point or something? Else we'll move to the last team.
Number concepts, fine motor activity,
Sure.
scientific colors. This is for speech. The students will
Good work, sir.
raising for fine motor,
Yeah.
and this is for concentration.
Good one, sir. Good one. Good. Great job.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sure. Now we are moving to the last team. That's last but not the least, Team Mighty.
Thank you.
Hello. A very good evening to all the honorable members.
Hi, team. Congratulations reaching this far.
Thank you.
The energy is still high. Don't
Yes.
worry, you're the last team, but not the least.
Yeah.
So we are very interested to see what's in the bag.
I am the last one, so I'll take some more time. I'll share all my experience about this Toycathon. I'll just introduce myself. I am Anand Ran Singh. She's Neha Ran Singh. And we come from Pune, Maharashtra. And we are representing the track 3. Before starting something, actually I had prepared the slides, but they said don't go into the slides and we'll share some experience with you. So the last slide was to thank all the committee members, everybody. But before that, I would like to thank our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji to initiate this Toycathon initiative and making this possible for the track 3 people. See, I come from a industrial background, and it has been almost like 12 to 15 years I am cut off from my educational background. Myself, I am a mechanical engineer. I did my master's in business administration. So there is a long way of industrial experience. But now getting back into like entrepreneurship, it is a tough challenge. And this is what I feel, that this Toycathon, his idea is conceived in this Toycathon by giving opportunity for the track 3 people. See, normally what happens, college students, they always have some competition going around throughout their educational academics. During my college days, I used to hunt for such opportunities. I did not get any opportunities because I used to love playing with toys. I used to love making toys and any mechanical models. But that time there were very few colleges which used to have such kind of competition. But it is really, I mean, I feel very proud to be associated with this Toycathon event. And to just make it short, like to continue with my presentation, I get back to my points. So I just...
Mic, someone give them mic, please.
See, the track 3 which we represent, the main highlight of this track was occupation specific theme. So the theme which we selected, it was basically related to all defense occupation, like defense sector, and we decided to make something toys which is related to our own origin, which is made in India. So whenever we used to go to some toy store, we see all kind of army vehicles, but those are not of Indian origin. We find those made in China, and we cannot relate those toys with our kind of equipments and armament. Now with the Atmanirbhar initiative, there are a lot of initiatives going in the real development of these vehicles. A lot of companies like Tata Motors, L&T, Mahindra, Bharat Force, these companies are taking initiative to develop indigenously manufactured armaments and vehicles. So though these are developed with some tie-up with other collaborations, but still they are developing it now indigenously. The reason why I want to display all these models was we wanted to manufacture it out of sheet metal. The sheet metal represents a sturdy, it's not a plastic material. So it is always like recyclable. Plastic, once it is used, it goes to garbage. There's no recycling value to it. But sheet metal, you can always recycle it as many times as you want. And plus, it is easily available. It can be sourced anywhere. And it is very easy to manufacture this product. Now, a lot of people will think, okay, sheet metal, it's a heavy metal. It cannot be used for a toys purpose. But see, there is a reason why we are using this sheet metal. And it's a different concept which we are highlighting through our idea. See, a lot of industries nowadays, they are using the sheet metal for automotive industries. They have all kind of sophisticated high-tech machines, laser cutting machines, hydraulic bending machines. So these machines are very high-tech and they can easily be used for manufacturing of toys. Considering India's potential for considering this global market, it's in billion of US dollars. But why India is falling behind? So we are only focusing on copying those Chinese items which are made out of plastic or something. So we really want to make this initiative and we want to join hands with the other manufacturers also. People are having industrial setups, they are having big machines, but they are thinking, okay, I will only supply to one particular industry. I will supply to automotive industry, I will supply to this particular pharmacy industry, but nobody is ready to supply to the toy industry. So we want to be a pioneer in this sector to start giving jobs to people and to manufacture the sheet metal components. We'll give them designs of our own and we'll tell them, okay, you manufacture the sheet metal components, we'll get it certified, we'll assemble it at our end, and then we will put these toys and get it certified and we'll put it across the globe. We have potential for this, not only in India, but also export market is a substantial market for our products also, because most, like there was an era before that sheet metal was the only toy which people used to use. Like there was a wooden era after which sheet metal came, and then suddenly plastic replaced all the sheet metal. In our older generation, we used to have those key kind of toys. They used to be like pressed sheet metal toys. But now nowhere we can see those toys. But in US, there are 2 or 3 companies. There is one Tonka Toys, then Lilith Toys. These toys are still existing and they are having a very huge collectible value also. They are traded for around $100. That old toys which are about 20 years, 30 years old. So we also want to bring the same concept. We don't want this toy to be used for 2 or 3 days or just for 1 or 2 months. We want this toy to be used for a generation, not just like one generation. It passes through the generation. And I don't think like, okay, this toy should be specifically to the particular age group. I do understand it's a heavy toy. We want to get it certified officially and we want to rate it as per the age group. But the thing is, whatever criteria, safety is the first criteria for us. But whatever toy, it will be starting from 8 years and above. But the age limit will not be restricted, because a lot of people coming from defense background, they are affiliated and they feel very proud to be associated with these toys. They remember something about their own services worked during their...
Sir, what is the cost here?
Yes, sir.
What is the cost of one toy?
See, sir, first this unit we did. I'll just come a little bit. I'll take your time if you permit us, sir.
Please.
Okay, I'll just draw you towards how we started this idea. Okay, during the pandemic, there's a huge break in between.
No, please explain about the toy.
Yeah, about the toys. I'll just explain about the toys. You have to give me, sir, 5 minutes only, because...
Will that be possible? Can I have a toy? Student
Yeah.
coordinator, can you bring it to us?
Can you?
Please continue.
Yeah. So that time we were manufacturing some foot operated taps. We are basically seeking this for the pandemic purposes, but we were having some sheet as a scrap sheet. So I decided to make a toy for my kid. And in the same time, Toycathon was launched, and one of my friends told that, okay, you have made a toy. I just put it on Facebook, and a lot of likes came. Okay, the toy which I first made, it was a Tesla truck, and it was a simple truck. But a lot of likes came for that truck, and he said, "Oh, very good, you have made it." So it inspired me to make more toys, and luckily for me, the Toycathon event came. But then it got stretched and stretched. But for us, it was a very difficult challenge whether we should manufacture or not manufacture. Now, to answer your question, sir, So the toy is manufactured at around 350 rupees per piece. So initially for first lot, I did all the engineering. The toy is simply a 2D figure which we are developing on AutoCAD. We give it to the laser cutting person. He does the laser cutting. We give it to the bending person. We give it to the powder coating person, and then we do the assembly. Now all the components, source, everything assembled. This toy we manufactured it around 450 rupees. And the final cost of this toys which we are able to sell. See, the thing is, I took the risk. I said, why should I stop here? Because of the pandemic, the Toycathon has stopped. I should not stop. I pursued this challenge. I manufactured around 45 units. I said, I'll start like promoting it on the Facebook and other channels, which is a social network. And
how many units you have sold so far?
I have sold this 20 units. And
20 units.
this
What
was through
price?
direct references. The people used to call
Okay.
me. We used to make payment through Google Pay and other payment channels.
So at what price you sold this unit?
This 999 rupees. This we have sold. On Amazon we have the slides. If you want to see, you can show it. But I think
Yeah,
it
that's
is not
fine,
good. So that price, it is a sellable product. People are appreciating it
What is the
very
profit
well.
margin?
Profit margin more than 50%.
More than 50%.
Yes. Because we manufacture it 450 rupees. We are selling
manufacturing. After that, you are listing it on the e-commerce platform, right?
Yeah, we have listed on the Amazon, and we were able to sell around.
What are other costs involved in making this toy apart from the manufacturing cost?
So I will tell you
Logistical
the
cost
comparison between the regular plastic toys and sheet metal toys. The plastic toys, the toy cost is very low, but to bring that low cost, there is a high investment. Most of the medium scale industries, it will be very difficult for them to even procure these machineries, because it's not just the plastic resin that they have to purchase. It is a complete injection molding machine. It has to have a die, which is a molded
No,
plastic.
I'm asking what is the logistical cost behind this?
As a
product?
logistical
I mean,
cost. See, if we put it on an online platform, there is a fee of 150 rupees per box, because we have.
Are we planning to just do the army thing, or you have plans for expanding?
We did a lot of other jobs also. We did tractors, we did bikes, and it has also been.
What's your favorite segment? What do you plan to? What's your favorite segment?
My favorite segment is defense AI from childhood, because I wanted to.
Great. And ma'am, what about you?
She's from commerce side, so.
So you're looking after the finances?
Yes.
And the
I'm a
business?
technical guy, she's a commercial. We have a techno-commercial combination.
Good man. Great. Just something can be done to reduce the weight of these.
Yes, definitely. So I'll just was coming to that point. So a lot of jury members and mentors came during this whole hackathon process. They have given us a lot of advice. Even our mentors outside, they have showed us like what is the main purpose. Okay, it's an attractive. The toy, as a toy, it should have some other features. It should be lightweight. It should be.
No, even without feature, you can be doing something like Hot Wheels.
Yes, sir.
And I still remember it didn't have any feature. It was just the looks
just a push
that
button.
most of all the boys of the age group of 7, 8, 10, 12 years, they would love to have a collection of those cars, right?
Definitely.
So it's not about it's not always about the technology or something that drives you crazy. It's actually about the looks and how the precision, how well it has been, the product is made. Of course, if you can reduce the size, miniature version of trucks and tanks and like these, it would be amazing for people to have a collection of it.
So
And
basically, I'll just come to the point why we selected this size. For me as an engineer, like we start from the top to the bottom, but I couldn't source any wheel. And the funny part is I got the wheels first. It was 70 mm die. I couldn't source a smaller wheel. And from wheel, I developed the model in a reverse way.
Okay.
So if I get a smaller wheel, I can reduce the size. And we did show it to the jury people. Like we got some small wheels developed. And the thing is, like there is initiative again. We have to have some hubs. People are not manufacturing plastic parts as accessories, but they are considering like okay, they have to sell a whole toy. It has to be like an automotive ancillary. Similarly, we have to have a toy ancillary unit.
Yeah.
That initiative again, it's coming in Gujarat. We hope this initiative is also replicated in Maharashtra with the help of our central government. But thing is, it has to be driven to the people. Toy industry,
Sure.
people feel that okay, it's a child's play. It's not a child's
It's
play.
not.
It's a big man play now.
Right.
And people at a very high level are thinking on this.
Right.
So I believe whatever experience, I'll also thank Galgotias University, because see, I felt like a child. I came here and I could really refresh my old
Child
memories during the
memories.
college days. The whole atmosphere is very positive, and all the volunteers, I thank them also, because the day when we approached, they have not left us like single, sir, what you want, how we can help you. Even Preeti ma'am
Okay,
had,
thank you,
very
sir.
short-
Anything else on the product?
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much, but I'm
That's
overwhelmed
fine.
with the
We are
feeling.
more curious
And
to hear
it
your
was a
feeling.
really very good experience at the Toycathon. Whatever the result, this is a grand finale for us. It's a beginning. Okay. Thank you. Sir.
Thank you so
very
much. Thank you. So nice of you.
You can leave the cars here. I mean, the student coordinator will take it up. So yes, with this we have come. This was the last power judging of the team. So next, another 15-20 minutes, I would request all the student coordinators to take all these teams and call them in the auditorium itself right now, and just we'll inform you next 15 minutes. Will be out with the results. गेट बंद है ना, वो बंद, उस साइड वाला बंद है, गेट नहीं सिर्फ एक
फैकल्टी को हम रोक सब लोग आ सकते हैं।
everyone present here. I, Dr. Harish Kumar, on behalf of Galgotias University, welcomes you all in the valedictory session of Toycathon 2022. This is very special for all of us because in this way we have tried to fulfill the dream of Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi, who said that toys and games influence our mental power, creativity and our economy. All of us know that a child's first school is his or her family, but the first book and first friends are toys. Through Toycathon, Galgotias University has also provided a unique opportunity for students, teachers, startups, toy experts and professionals to submit their innovative toys, games, concepts, and at the same time to win different prizes also. We are having the participants from more than 7 states and 50 cities. Please give them a huge round of applause. तो सभी ने बहुत अच्छे से पार्टिसिपेट किया और आज हम इस समय जबकि वैलेंटरी के अवसर पर हैं, हम इनके योगदान को नहीं भूल सकते। हमारे साथ इवैल्यूएशन या मूल्यांकन का कार्य भी लोगों ने किया और बहुत प्रयासों के बाद भी बेस्ट का चुनाव करना उतना आसान नहीं होता, लेकिन फिर भी उन्होंने बहुत समय दिया। यहाँ पे हमारे मेंटर्स, हमारे पार्टिसिपेंट्स, इन सभी के योगदान को हम भूल नहीं सकते। तो इन्हीं को याद करते हुए आइए हम देखते हैं कि एवी, नाउ एवी प्लीज।
टाइकाथॉन जो MIC से हमारा मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एजुकेशन से इनोवेशन सेल जो है उन्होंने ऑर्गेनाइज किया है और ये जो बच्चे होते हैं टाइकाथॉन में पाए अपना घर में यूज़ करते पाए, आपने देखा होगा कि हमारा $1.5 बिलियन का इंडस्ट्री है और उसमें इनोवेशन है। हम दूसरे पर निर्भर रहते हैं, इम्पोर्ट ज़्यादा होता है, हमारा एक्सपोर्ट्स का कम होता था और हमारे बच्चों में जो इनोवेशन के आइडियाज़ है, नए नए आइडियाज़ है, तो वो बच्चों के लिए टाइकाथॉन रखा है कि उनमें से अच्छे लोग आए और इंडस्ट्री के साथ टाई अप करें अपने।
टाइकाथॉन में करीब 1300 बच्चे हैं जो 250 टीम फॉर्म हुई है। गलगोटिया सेंटर पे हमारे पास 7 स्टेट से बच्चे आए हुए हैं, 15 सिटी से आए हुए हैं एंड करीब 150 बच्चे हैं। अलग अलग ट्रैक्स दे रखी है गवर्नमेंट ने, तो उसमें से एक दिव्यांग की ट्रैक है जो कि बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है कि बच्चे गेम के थ्रू दिव्यांग के लिए कैसे गेम डिजाइन कर सकते हैं। और दूसरी ट्रैक है इनोवेशन की, आपके लिए पूरा प्लेटर, पूरा सब चीज ओपन है, आप कैसे एक इनोवेशन में गेम बना सकते हो।
From track 2 and our theme name is Indian culture, history, knowledge of India and ethics. And this is the toy. This toy is known as Monster 4x4 Destined Toy.
Basically, what we are trying to do is we are trying to make such a toy that will, like, if you ask him anything, then he will reply you in both audio and video format, so that the person who can't hear, he can simply read it out and he can get the information from the screen itself. अभी तक एक्सपीरियंस बहुत अच्छा रहा है और यहाँ पर आने के बाद एक मोटिवेशन भी मिला है कि कम्पीट भी करना है और जो भी चीज़ें हमको प्रोवाइड की गई हैं, जो भी हमको चाहिए था सब प्रोवाइड किया जा रहा है और बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। Which was given to us. So we are belonging to track 3, which is a professional track, and we are developing these toys. These are made out of sheet metal, and the reason why we are manufacturing it is because it's made out of metal, so it's a durable toy, it's a long-lasting toy, and secondly, it's not unlike plastic. It does not cause scrap and wastages.
So with some technology like embedded on it, we are going to make a doll which can be used for education and learning purposes.
I should thank this Galgotias University because wonderful coordinations by the team of this Galgotias University, because we came from Tamil Nadu and right from 22nd till now they were constantly monitoring and they had given a wonderful hospitality, and we have never experienced such kind of hospitalities in anywhere in this country. So this is a wonderful experience. I really appreciate this college team members, and I express my sincere thanks to everyone.
nowadays are too dependent on their mobile phones and screens and are playing too much of video games and all that stuff. So I'm expecting to see a product or a toy which will make us move away from all these devices and gadgets that we are getting overly dependent on. Thank you.
So this is the learning process, and we have gone through 5-6 teams, and the ideas are very nice, very innovative, and we are very thankful to our management, to our Vice Chancellor for providing the opportunity to be integral part of this event.
Ideas plus the hospitality that the Galgotias University students and the volunteers wearing yellow t-shirts. I'm a fan of yellow people now because they have given me like a special treatment just like a VIP. I never expected this thing to at this point of level.
तो आप सभी का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और मैं बता दूं कि इस कार्यक्रम को बनाने के लिए 3 स्टूडेंट्स और एक फैकल्टी ने दिन रात एक करके इसको बनाने का प्रयास किया। मैं आप सभी से रिक्वेस्ट कर लूंगा, आई वुड लाइक टू रिक्वेस्ट यू ऑल, प्लीज मेंटेन साइलेंस, वी आर अनेबल टू लिसन यू प्रॉपरली। तो आप प्लीज मेंटेन साइलेंस यहाँ करिए, मतलब यहाँ कोई शोर शराबा नहीं होना चाहिए। एंड इफ यू हैव ऑन योर मोबाइल फोन, प्लीज स्विच ऑफ इट और मेक इट ऑन एरोप्लेन मोड। थैंक यू। एंड नाउ आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल the person like evaluator or mentor or participants, anyone can come here and they can share their own experience. आप in short कोई भी आपके बीच से आ सकता है और अपने अनुभव हमारे साथ शेयर कर सकता है प्लीज। और मुझे लगता है कि आप सभी जरूर कुछ कहना चाहते हैं। यू आर हैविंग अ लॉट ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस हियर, प्लीज। यस यू। We are having participants from different cities, and there are a lot of mentors. So you are requested, and I think that you want to share a lot of things. Please come forward. Yeah, please. Please, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Good evening all. I am Dr. Amrita from Sri Krishna College of Engineering, Tamil Nadu, Coimbatore. And so 22nd we arrived here, and I really congratulate the management of Galgotias University, because right from the beginning till the end of the day, the members from the team, they are constantly monitoring and giving all kind of supports. Food is excellent, accommodation is very excellent. I am the mentor, and they had given a separate room, a separate hotel for me and my co-mentors also. And nowhere in India such kind of facility can be extended. I really congratulate and appreciate, and my sincere thanks to all the members of the team. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. Please, you come forward. Yes. आपके लिए जोरदार तालियां।
Myself, Dr. Manisha Nirgudi from Walchand Institute of Technology, Solapur, Maharashtra. So I'm feeling very great to be the part of this Toycathon grand finale. And as well said, from 23rd till this night, I'm feeling very energetic as the young lady, energetic lady, that is none other than this Dr. Preeti Bajaj, Vice Chancellor, and she is also from the Maharashtra. I congratulate Galgotias team, the university, all the volunteers, faculty members for making this event a grand success. And we got a good, very well experience, and that to my team also, we are very happy to be the part of this particular event. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Anyone else wants to present his or her view? You're most welcome. Yes, you, please, ma'am. Let her come. At the same time, I'm requesting you all, please maintain silence.
A very good evening to everyone present here. I'm Yankom Chandrika Devi. I'm an assistant professor in the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering from Manipur Technical University. So our team, we are very much humbled to be present here, presenting one of the only participants from the entire Northeast states. So, and the Galgotias University have given us immense support throughout this Toycathon journey, which will be always stayed in our heart. Thank you, Galgotias University, for having us, and wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you very much. हमारे साथ लगातार 2 दिनों से पंकज पांडे सर और अरिंदम मंडल सर भी जुड़े हुए हैं। गलगोटिया यूनिवर्सिटी की ओर से हम बहुत शुक्रगुजार हैं कि they have spent here time, and if anybody else wants to present his or her view, then you are most welcome. आप आ सकते हैं.
Agenda was report presentation, there are no prize distribution. Report or prize distribution, those easy.
So report has not come out.
Okay. So
अगर आप में से कोई भी चाहे तो अपनी व्यूज प्रेजेंट कर सकता है. You have got an opportunity here. Please come forward. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, please come. Yes.
Hello everyone. So let me start in this way. There is a very beautiful quote. It says that if you wish something you never have, then you have to do something you have never. So with this, I think that Galgotian University has done a very excellent job by hosting this very interactive and very initiative multi-ministries initiatives called as a Toycathon. And from my bottom of my heart, I congratulate each and every one of this team for this grand success. And I can see your very smiling faces here. So that they have really enjoyed this session. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. और किसी कुछ कहना है तो आप अपने अनुभव. Yes, ma'am, you are requested to say something and share your experience.
Good evening, everyone. We are shorting time and few words. First of all, thank you, Galgotia University. Thank you, Dhruv sir, for organizing such an event, and thank you, Arindam sir, for giving the opportunity to the people to come here and to showcase their, their ideas and their thoughts. But I was here just for, having a look how people are thinking about the toys. And when I was here, I discussed with Mr. Arindam also that I am looking a holistic, development kind of toy. Yes, I got it. So now finally I am happy. I was moving around but could not see all the toys, but finally we found good toys here. And the objective and purpose has been solved. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much, madam.
Thank you so much, Harish. Without wasting time, let the participants to receive their certificates as well. So let me start this program officially for the prize distribution. I invite Mr. Pankaj, Mr. Arindam, Dr. Avdesh to be on dais to give away the certificates. I would request Dr. Meenakshi to present the bouquet to Mr. Pankaj and Mr. Arindam. Sorry for little, Dr. Pandey, bouquets Dr. Meenakshi would present. I would also request Dr. Sanjay to join on the stage. Dr. Meenakshi, be on stage and please present the bouquet. Let's start the program formally. Dr. Sanjay, please welcome Mr. Arindam formally. This program is live on YouTube, so you all can, the recording and the links will be shared with each one of you very soon. Thank you. Let me call, till the time the winner's certificate and checks are getting ready, let's call teams one by one for your participation certification. Garima, can I have list, please? So I'll be taking the names of the team and you are requested to be here along with your team. Team leaders or team's name I will be taking. So please join us and to accept the certificates. Oh, so here is the backbone of the university. So we were waiting for him. Dr. Nitin, please be here. So in fact, we have 2 vote of thanks then today. Start with the first team is Team Spark. I request Team Spark leader, mentor and all the team members to be here to take the, collect the certificates from Mr. Pankaj. Garima, the Team Spark certificates please. Somebody's there from your team? Huh? Till then, Team Amrita, Lankar and Associates, and the next team would be Team Akin. So Amrita, Lankar and Associates. I request Arindam, please give away. So first team is Team Spark. This is Team Spark. So
And we have a big round of applause. So it's never about just winning, you know. Participation in itself is winning. So let's keep the applause going on in the hall. Thank you.
You can read out.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Next team we have with us Mighty. Mighty team, please. I request team leader and all the participants to please come on stage. Dr. Avdesh sir will present the team certificate to them. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, please. Next, I request Team IKM to please be ready. Team IKM. I request team leader and all the participants to please come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, we are having a magnificent environment right now. All teams are with us, so please keep on applauding. Next, I request Team IKM to please come on stage. Team leader and all the participants. IKM. Our Honorable VC Ma'am, Dr. Preeti Bajaj, will hand over the certificates to the team. Again, big round of applause. Thank you. Next, I request Team Sathi to please come on stage. Team leader and all the members, please come on stage. And audiences, I request you to please keep on clapping. We have witnessed a great environment from last 2 days. What enthusiastic teams we had. Team Sathi, please come on stage. Team Sathi is present here. Kindly give me some acknowledgement. Okay, we will proceed with the next team. I request Team Diamond to please come on stage. I request team leader and the complete participants to please come on stage. I can see they have mentor as well. So again, audiences, I request you to please give them a big round of applause. Thank you very much. We have lovely audiences here. Team Diamond, I request Avdesh sir to kindly give them certificate. We have Galgotia University Registrar with us, Dr. Nitin. So I request him to kindly present the certificates to the team. Next, I request Team Crew 1 to please come on stage. And I need acknowledgement from the team. Oh yes, I can see Team Crew 1 is here. Team leader, all the participants and the mentor as well. Thank you. उधर कोने में उधर. I request our Honorable VC Ma'am to kindly present certificate to Team Crew 1. Again, I request audiences to please keep on clapping. We are really hungry for your claps. Thank you very much. Next, I request Team SAC to please be ready. Can I have some acknowledgement from the team leader and the participant? Team SAC team. Team is here. Okay, wonderful. We have complete team with us. Again, I request ladies and gentlemen, please keep on clapping. And this time, I request our Arvindam sir to please come forward and present the certificate to our team. Thank you very much. Next, I request Team Titans to please come on stage. In this team, only 2 participants were there, but their energy, their work was really very good. So again, we need you to applaud for all our teams. I request VC ma'am to please hand over the certificates to the team.
I request Pankaj Pandey sir to please present the certificate to the team. Next, I request SPPS team to please come on stage. Can I have your acknowledgement, SPPS? Yes, I can see the team is here. Sir, दे दिए. I request our chief guest to please present the certificates to the team. Okay. Next, I request team change makers to please come on stage. Okay, I can see the complete team is here. And now I request Dr. Meenakshi to please come on stage and present the certificate to the participating team. I request all of you to please applaud for all our 27 teams. We have witnessed their hard work. They have done such a fabulous job. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage we have Team Change Maker with us, and Dr. Meenakshi is there to hand over the certificate. Thank you very much, ma'am. Next, I want Team Swastika to please join us on stage. Can I please get one quick acknowledgement from the team? Team Swastika, I guess at the moment they are having their dinner. No issues, I'll call them back. Next, I need Team Automation to be on stage. Wonderful. We have complete team with us. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for Team Automation. I request Nitin sir to kindly provide the certificate to them. Thank you. Next, I request Team Sasha to please come on stage. Very nice. I can see smiling faces. Sasha team, please come on stage. And to do the honors, I request Dr. Naresh to kindly come up on stage and give them certificates. Dr. Naresh sir is joining us on the stage. Team Sasha is here. I can see their enthusiastic faces. Wonderful. Again, I need applaud by the audiences. Thank you very much. We have lovely audiences with us. Next, one of my personal favorite team, Team Toybi. I request all of you to please come up on stage. I love your faces. I love your overall ambience which you created in the room. Thank you very much. Please come on stage. Ma'am, I request Dr. Naresh to kindly hand over the certificates to them. Next, I request the team Arto to please come on stage. Do we have the participants right now in the room? Team Arto. Arto is here. Please give me some acknowledgement. I guess team Arto is here. Okay, thank you very much. I request Registrar sir to kindly provide them certificate. Next, we have Team Kosturbins with us. Team leader, I request to kindly give me acknowledgement. Team Kosturbins are here. Okay. Next team Innovative Teachers Hub. If you are here, please. Okay, wonderful. We have team with us. I request our Honorable VC ma'am to kindly present certificate to them. Next we have Team Udiraj. I request the team leader to kindly give me acknowledgement. Thank you very much. I request Arvindan sir to kindly provide them certificate. Thank you. Next we have Team Infinity with us. I request Pankaj sir to kindly hand over the certificates to them. क्या है मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा. Team name दूसरा announce कर दूं. Next we have Team Miracle Makers with us. Team leader, kindly give me acknowledgement. Magnificent. Team Miracle Makers are here. Wonderful. I request you to kindly come on stage.
So these are only certificates. The checks, the trophies, and the winner's certificates are still pending. So please be there.
Team? अरे यार team का नाम कुछ और था.
Team Infinity, are you there?
Team
Okay.
Miracle? Team Miracle. Team Miracle is here, sir. Team Miracle is here. I request Arvindam sir to kindly present them certificate. Team Magnificent is here. Kindly give me some acknowledgement. Team leader. Okay, wonderful. We have Team Magnificent with us. I request all of them to please come quickly on stage. And I request Pankaj sir to please hand over certificates to the team. Sir, yes, khul gaye. Yes, yes, sir. Next, I request Team Sarthak Jain to please come on stage to collect your certificate. I request audiences, please keep on clapping. We receive your love and appreciation only in the form of these applause. Thank you very much. Team Sarthak Jain, please. I'm sorry. No issues, no issues. I request Pankaj sir to please present certificate to the team Sarthak Jain. Okay, thank you, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Here. Ma'am, 4-5. Next, Team Solutions. I request all of you to please come forward. I request Arvindam sir to kindly provide them certificate. Next, I request Team Innovators to please come on stage. Team Innovators from Tamil Nadu. I request Dr. Avdesh sir to kindly present certificate to the team. Wonderful teamwork has been done. Now I request Team Blue Thunder to please come on stage and collect your certificates. These are the certificates of participation which are being issued by the Ministry of Government. Team Blue Thunder is here. Thank you. I request Nitin sir to kindly hand over the certificates to the team. Selenopil, ma'am. This is Selenopil. Selenopil. I request Team Selenopil to please come on stage and collect your certificates. I can see complete team is here. Thank you very much. Please come on stage. And I request both Pankaj sir and what is the name? Arindam sir to kindly hand over the certificate to the team. So this is the team participation certificates being distributed.
Thank you, Garima. Without taking much time, but then the program which you could see, the team management, the complete show has been managed by hundreds of volunteers, student volunteers and teacher volunteers. Before giving awards to the winners, before declaring the checks, let's appreciate the teamwork. So, dear team, your passion and energy is unmatching. Really, I feel pride to be part of this team. When we started with, it was mission impossible, I thought of, that it's not possible. We are 150 programs spread across so many blocks. We have our own schedule and we will not able to do. But the team has done the teamwork within teams and the teamwork within intra-teams. That was amazing. Let's appreciate and let's start with the top post. So I would request Mr. Pankaj and Mr. Arindam to do the honors. We have some trophies for the team leader and we have certificates for everyone. So the moment I'm taking the name of the team leader, I request students and teacher volunteers to be here. But quickly we have to finish off because this is 10 and everybody has to take the dinner as well. So starting from, which team has to be first? So transportation, because so let's start with the transportation. I request so certificates, team certificates, the complete certificate bunch, Prashant, and the trophy please. Prashant, the certificates and the trophy, I request. The student volunteers, the huge team was there, 28, 30 students, please be here.
Ma'am, नीचे.
फोटो आएगा तो फोटो नहीं आएगा, फोटो नहीं आएगा. यहाँ आओ, सारे आओ, सारे आओ यहाँ.
अरे हम आगे बैठ जाते हैं. सामने आना है ना. कहीं भी दिख जाऊंगा मैं तो.
If VC ma'am allows me, I want to say something for transport team. Wonderful teamwork they have done, and I want to applaud for Jan sir also. Wonderful work.
And so thank you so much. Right from first to last, every participant has appreciated the work. Thank you, sir. Next comes to, when you arrived in this campus, another team led by another pillar of the university, Dr. Lang. So I request Dr. Lang and his team to be on dais and request Pankaj and Arindam to do the honor, please. Small memento from university, and sir, your team is there, sir. accommodation की कोई नहीं, सारी टीम काफी है. The next team goes to none other than our Pro Vice Chancellor Dr. Avdesh to lead the PR team. So I request the PR team to be here. Gaurav, Arun, Kamran, Shishan, everybody to be here. Doctor. But sir, you are leading the team. So आप यहाँ भी आइए, आप दूसरी टीम में भी आइए. I have. The next team goes to Dr. Rajiv, although he is busy right now but then, he is here with the team. So Dr. Rajiv and his team, Mr. Rohit, Dr. Mera, all student volunteers, amazing job, 24/7, sir, we really appreciate. Please be here.
The team is busy with dinner, madam.
Yeah, I understand. The next goes to the team. The purpose of this assembly was having Toycathon. And you must have seen the lady who was not allowing to enter into her room to anyone, including VC. So the team who has managed all components requirement, Mr. Abhishek, Mr. Shitla Prasad, and Meenakshi. So I request 3 of them to be here. And Prashant, 3 mementos, please. I also request, there were 2 more people who were from day one together for collecting every requirement, Dr. Mohapatra and Dr. Sudhir. I request them also to be there. 5 mementos for each one of them, 1 memento please. Dr. Mohapatra, 24/7. Shitla, memento लीजिए. There is a memento for you. There is a memento for each one of you. अभिषेक आपके लिए भी अलग से है. Guys, don't forget me as well. The complete venue management, the incubation management with 61 volunteers, day, night, and without letting me know each team how it has been mapped, how it has to be evaluated, preparing formats right from day one, leading IIC is none other than Dr. Gaurav. And I request all 61 volunteers, Mayank, Kashish, please come forward. This is your time, please come forward. So, happy to see Gaurav's fan following.
Kashish.
चल गया तू तो दिख भी जाएगा.
Thank you, man.
people to whom I have deputed for 2 rooms. And probably they have spent 48 hours over there. So Professor Ajay Shankar and Mr. Prabhat. So I request them to be there. And every participant has enjoyed Fab Lab. So I request the Fab Lab, all 5 people to be here. The backbone of the university, I would like to call upon the strength who have worked 24/7. Mr. Adil, Mr. Ansari, Mr. Vikas Jha. Can I request Mr. Pradeep Tiwari? Can I request all of you to be on the dais, please? Mr. Rakesh Sachdeva. Whatever we have said, whenever we have said, you have said yes. So IT management, electrical management, store management and housekeeping, all 4 of them. I request all of you to be here, and Prashant trophies, please. And certificates as well. Sir, I need you, please.
नमस्कार सर.
गुड इवनिंग, आइए. हम आ जाएं? The evaluation for which we are standing here, so I request the huge work which has been done by Anamika and Dr. B.N. Agrawal. I request both of them to be here along with the student volunteers, 14 student volunteers of Anamika. I request them to be here. Wonderful work and coordination. next goes to, I thought of, I'll call three of them at the end, but I could not control. There are 3 people to whom I have delegated any work, any time, not for this event, but any time, any job or responsibility is given to them, they have never said no. And those 3 are none other than led by Dr. Nitin, Dr. Sanjay, Dr. Naresh. So I request Pankaj and Arindam to give away them the small mementos. Dr. Sanjay, Dr. Naresh, Meenakshi, you are also part of this, but then you have led another team, so. The list is long, but still, one important committee wherein she has taken care of at her level the best to give you the best services, that is none other than Garima, registration desk, and with her team of 28 students. So Garima, please, Daniel, Ajnima, Tripathi, and the complete, all the students. The young team have handled the registration. I don't have to look at.
Daniel sir, you stay.
सर पहले जा रहे हैं, आप जाओ जाइए।
हैप्पी सर।
सर आप कहाँ रह रहे हो? आगे चलिए।
अरे आप तो सबसे बड़े
आप
हैं।
पीछे कैसे रह रहे हैं आप? आगे बैठ जाओ, कुछ लोग
आप आगे जाओ ना, आगे जाओ।
बैठे भाई
आगे को यार, हम छोटे बच्चों को आगे जाते हैं। ओ यार
नमन इनको आगे भेजिए आप आगे जाओ।
Still the list is there. There are 6 people who have worked again day and night and they have never said no for anything. The team led by Ashish. Ashish, are you there? Govind, are you there? Prashant. So it's time for you to take Shishant. My team is still not there, so Dr. Pandey, are you there?
अभी और नहीं नितिन आपका हो गया, आशीष हो गया।
Mr. Praveen, the PSO, so he must be there, and Dr. Pandey, Adil is done. Anurag, complete database management. How come I can forget you? So Mr. Anurag, Gokul we are missing, but Anurag is there. And still probably I must have forgotten few important people. So pardon me if anybody is being missed from the committee. I tried my best to cover each and every one. Guys, we are coming. Me and Nitin, we are missing in this photo. We wanted to be part of.
दोस्तों किसी भी प्रोग्राम की सफलता का जो श्रेय जाता है वो उस प्रोग्राम के लीडर को जाता है और ऐसा हो सकता है कि हर सिपाही अगर मोमेंटो ले रहा है और उसका सिपाही उसका लीडर ना ले तो मैं अपने यूनिवर्सिटी की वाइस चांसलर ऑनरेबल डॉक्टर प्रीति बजाज मैम को आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगा मोमेंटो के लिए क्योंकि उनके बिना ये प्रोग्राम संभावित नहीं था। तो जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए उनके लिए क्योंकि किसी भी प्रोग्राम को सफल बनाने के लिए उसके लीडर का सफल होना बहुत जरूरी है। जोरदार तालियां मैम के लिए। थैंक यू। अच्छा
अनुराग लिस्ट है ना विनर्स का एक मेरी लिस्ट ली है आपने विनर्स की होगी वहाँ से हाँ एक पेज पे लिखा आया था देयर वाज वन लिस्ट वो हाँ बताइए ना 14 बच्चे ये जो थे ये 14 हाँ so now last but not the least it's time for all of you to collect your winning checks and certificates as well. So let's start with first. So there are no such ranks, but all 7 teams, we will say those are all equal. I'm just announcing the name as they appear in my list. The first one is Crew 1. Congratulations! Girls, you are really rocking. Congratulations! And on behalf of Ministry of Education, MIC, AICT, this is the check for you of 25,000 and the trophies from Galgotias. The next goes to, yes, so it is Salanfil group of, yes, congratulations. Let me have third as well, who can be there. Who can be the third? T. Natyam. Be ready, congratulations.
Yes. ये तो थर्ड है, ये बोल दिया, ये तो बोल दिया मैंने।
ये है तीन तक बोल दिया, अब ये 4 बोलना और फिर एक स्पेशल प्राइज है वो मैं बोल दूँ।
अच्छा ठीक है। At number 4, magnificent sustainable engineers under construction. Please.
You can collect your original checks after this program.
Number 5, Amrita, Lankar and Associates. अच्छा नहीं मैं बोल टीम 6 उदीराज, प्लीज तालियां कम मत कीजिए, तालियां बजनी चाहिए। टीम 7 सार्थक जैन,
There is still one surprise, so please guys wait. Although this is 7, but still. There is one last appreciation award from Galgotias which I wish to extend, and this is to none other than the girls from Manipur. So this is Galgotias University takes. So Galgotias University is taking pride to announce the prize money of 20,000 from our side to these girls. And the top 14 teams. The top 14 teams, those who have been selected, they are invited. If you need any support in Galgotias Incubation Center, GU Rise, The center is always open for you. That's an open invitation to all 14 and not only 14 but 27 teams. And before I close down, I wanted all the winning trophy winners to be on the dais for a group photo. All winning teams, 7 teams with the trophies, please. All say winning team for the trophies, and then one selfie, एक selfie बनती है सबके साथ. Last. Yes. So, and I request Mukul, I saw you somewhere, you are sitting over there. Please come, I have forgotten your memento. And Pavan. Those two also are working very hard for my office anytime, whenever I'm asking. Mukul went 12, I guess early in the morning, 1, 2, 100 iterations you give and he would do it. So Mukul, thank you so much, and it's really good to be, having you to be part of the team. Thank you. This is the memento, and I will request Pankaj and Arindam to do the small memento from our side. Thank you so much, Mukul. And now all 7 teams, guys, please come with your trophy. Fast, one picture and then with everyone. Acha, so can they stand here? Only team leaders can come with their trophies because of space constraint. And I would request Galgotias team leaders of any of the committees which you have led, please be at the stage. So Dr. Nain, Dr. Jain, Gaurav, everybody, those who have led the team, please come. You were part of this program. Please come over here. Let's have the group photo. Rajiv, are you there? Anurag, Anamika, I don't have to take the name. Sudhir, Mohapatra ji. Where are you? Let's have a group photograph.
हम दोनों साथ में खड़े हुए थे चलो आगे चलो चलो चलो
मैम आप करो ना Dear audiences, there are 3 teams which I am calling on stage to kindly collect the participation certificate. Team Custodians, I request the team members to kindly come on stage and take your participation certificate. I request Nitin sir to kindly hand over the certificates to the team. Come forward, please. Team Custodians. Ladies and gentlemen, please give us a round of applause, please. Thank you. I request Team Infinity to please come on stage. Team Infinity. Quickly, please, quickly. I request Arindam sir to kindly present the certificate to the participation team. I request Arindam sir to kindly present the certificate to the participants. Team Infinity, can I please get your quick acknowledgement? Team Infinity, can I please get your acknowledgement? Team Sathi, please give me your acknowledgement. Team Sathi, please come on stage quickly. Team Sathi, please come on stage. We are running short of time, please. And I request all the audiences to kindly not leave the hall. We are going to have a selfie session. Guys, I request all of you to please be seated. I request all the winners to please be seated. We will take few more photographs. Team Sathi, are we here? Okay. I request Arindam sir to please present the certificate to them. Sir, at the center, in the center, please. Team Swastika, quickly please give me your acknowledgement. Team Swastika. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team Swastika with us. We are giving them participation certificate. I request Pankaj sir to please come on stage in the center with Arindam sir to present the participation certificate for the Team Swastika. I request both of you, please. I request all the audiences, all my dear volunteers to please be here. We are going to have selfie session with Honorable VC ma'am, with our most lovely chairman, chief guest with us. So please, Team Swastika, please go at the center. I request Pankaj sir and Arindam sir to kindly present the certificate at the center. Quickly. I request photo. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to wind up the session. So I request all of you to please bring back your energy in your face. We want to see your smiling faces. Rohit sir with us. Rohit, collect your memento. And please tag AICD, Ministry of Education, MIC, all of us. If you feel you have good experience at Galgotias, please tag us and please share your experiences on social media. Thank you once again with everyone. We really enjoyed. Here's the lady who's been working day hard, and honestly, as being the core committee member, I have seen our ma'am working all day, all night long. And three cheers to Galgotias University. Hip hip! Hip hip! I want to say thank you, big thank you to Dhruv sir also, Sunil sir, who are the pillars of the university and who provide us everything. Honorable Chancellor sir, CEO sir, and the program would not have been possible without having Pankaj and Arindam. Ma'am, one photograph of them only. Them only. Ma'am, no issue, ma'am. कोई बात नहीं. Photograph with the I request everyone to please clear the stage. I request our chief guest, Pankaj sir and Arindam sir on stage. And I request photographers to kindly take quick pictures of both the chief guests. And then we are heading for the selfie session. Photography team, are we done? Photography team, quickly take few pictures. We need Sakhat. Okay. Okay. Last photography formal session is going on. After this, we're gonna have few selfie sessions, and formally we are closing Toycathon 2022. What a magnificent journey! I request all the audiences to kindly applaud for our volunteer students. They are the real, energy catalyst for the complete environment, and a big round of applause for all 27 participating team. You guys were wonderful. I'm gonna remember all of you by your faces. What a lovely participation we have seen. Magnificent event. And last but not the least, our chief guest, Pankaj sir, Arindam sir, who have been working day night, looking after, evaluating, minutely checking all and everything. But ultimately they were very, very guiding and supporting. Very, very thank you to you for your support, sir. Thank you. Hospitality team, I want to say thank you to Rohit sir, who've been providing tea, coffee, and lovely muffins. I'm gonna miss those muffins. Wow, very nice muffin quality. And brownie, sorry, my mistake. All teams were very good. IT support team, Pradeep sir, big clapping for you. Ma'am, selfie तो हो गई ना, मैं तो आई हूँ मैम
ये टीम का रह गया क्या?
Avdesh ji, last but not the least, I request Dr. Avdesh for vote of thanks, please. Sir, vote of thanks. Sir, vote of thanks.
हो गया, सब everyone has gone. आपने सब कुछ बोल दिया.
क्या बोला?
कुछ भी तो नहीं बचा. हो गया vote of thanks. आपने सारे बोल दिया.
वो तो मोमेंटो दिए.
नहीं सारे हो गया. Good evening everyone. I think ma'am has managed this show like vote of thanks are not required now. Ma'am has given the thanks to everyone, to AICT representatives, to Arindam sir, Pankaj sir, to all the participants, volunteers, student volunteers and everyone. So I think vote of thanks now it is almost over. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am, आइए please.
Dr. Avdesh, one important team I have missed.
Okay.
That is PVC office, all the faculties, those who have created the space for us.
Oh.
So, thank you. And I would like to, if you can take the name of them. Who's?
No, it is okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. From my office, Dr. Ashok, Dr. Kuldeep Paswan, Sarad, Mr. Om Prakash, all were there. and we are always there whenever there is any event. So we are available day and night. Thank you very much, ma'am. In your leadership, we will achieve so many things, and I think it is starting. Yeah, thank you. So, may I बोल सकता हूँ?
Yes, please.
Good evening, everyone. This is Rohit from Hospitality. I also would like to thank Miss Garima for such a wonderful registration counter handling. I also would like to give my gratitude to Prashant sir. He's so wonderful in his work. And also at last from Hospitality, I would like to say, भूल चूक माफ. सारा काम के लिए हुआ है, जो भी हुआ तो हमारे से गलती रह गई हो तो माफ कीजिएगा. और enjoy your dinner. If not done till now. So it's dinner time. Thank you. So work can wait, food cannot. बंद कर दो.